Get ready. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we are hopefully concluding Kingdoms of the Dump. We've reached the point where there's like 2 side quests and one of them's potentially busted, so we're just gonna see what happens. Boba Bucks says, "What's up, Dan?" Hey, what's up, Bobza Bucks? Sorry about that. Welcome, great to have you. How is your weekend going? Yes, we want to load the file. Where is... Right, okay. What does our quest log say? No, loose ends we know. What all do we have left? Oh, yeah, she wants more money because of course she does. And... oh, no! That's the one that's busted with Musk. But that's not. You know what? Maybe if we do this one, Musk's quest will open. I'm pretty... oh, right! There was something else from our last stream that I eventually had one of those headaches with pictures, an idea. There's a Forge Master missing from Hoarding Hall right now. But I think I missed out on talking to somebody after finishing that mold dungeon in Junction. No. Sir Dustin, you've done it, or so I hear. A mold heart buried deep within the town. I fear there may be other such horrors lurking beneath our feet elsewhere in the dump. For your efforts, you got the white mold pin. Hey! Hey! I think this is the guy I was supposed to talk to. This, would have been useful down there, you know. Yeah, it would have, with all the friggin' mold enemies down there. Could have been doing with a lot less confuses, I'll tell you that. Smithy uncovered it in the depths. Thought it might have some archaeological significance. Jack it, you should check it out. Oh, well, thanks. Come back to Hoarding Hall whenever you're ready. Bach Xavier packed his things and headed to the castle. It's one. What about you? You saved my can, Squire. I owe you one. No. Look at you. You're no squire anymore. You're a hero if I ever seen one. If you ever need anything crafted, you come to me, you hear? I'll be at the forge in the castle. Day or night, my hammer is yours. Bingo. That's all I missed. Just had to go upstairs and talk to somebody. I'm glad that fix was simple, though. Carnivorous Giraffe says, greetings, Dans and chat. Greetings, Carnivorous. Welcome. Good to have you. How's your weekend going so far? Okay, let's go back. No, do we turn that quest in? I suppose we should. Wait, no. No quest has been turned in. I want to see if we can make Dustin's sword. Because if I'm about to go hunting for a boss, you know, it would be a good idea to have a better weapon. If I can at all get one. Now, where? Oh, right. No. Dummy. The forge is downstairs. There she be. I said I'd craft you a sword that would make your maker weep. And by God, you've got all the materials I need to get started on the blade. Give 2 forge iron, fossilized amber, laundry cores, toy ores, and petrified woods. Yes. Alright, give me some time to work on this. Now it's time to make the hilt. This is your chance to imbue it with any special attributes by attaching a equals cyan trinket. That has to be some kind of typo or code. Oh boy, that is so good. I love the jank in this game. Whenever it says, this weekend is meh. Still got the tail end of the cold. Yourself? Hey, I can't complain. Weather's clear. I'm on break. And I'm still a busy guy. Like, it's good. It's real good. Equals cyan trinket. To be clear, I'll be smelting down one of your little trinkies toward your new sword. What do you think? Do you want to forge a trinket for an attribute? Let's see. That wasn't what I expected. Oh, I was hoping that the Eldritch Heart that I got from down there would have been one of the options. Dang. Okay, well, I suppose that wouldn't make sense because the Eldritch Heart is an ore and it's asking for a trinket. Whoops. Enhanced skill, glass attribute, fire attribute, water attribute, clean attribute. Well, on my last play, I'm pretty sure I went with the red marble. I think in this case, clean has been very useful. You know what? Yes. You're gonna have clean. That's a fine blade, that. Don't forget to equip it. I don't need to tell you. You're a hero. Thanks for the sword. It's incredible. All right, clean blade. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's a sweet increase. Sweet increase indeed. Now that is going to help against pretty much every Grime enemy, which is going to be perfect for when we go after the 8-ball. Okay, how much money we got? 10,000. We get another 10 from potentially getting that monster. We'll just do a quick sweep for him, see what's going on. Poops a Buck says greetings. Hey, what's up, man? Or Bob's a Bucks. Man, why can't I get your name out correctly? You said boob. Where was that thing? My memory's telling me it's in the Rubberlands. That doesn't seem correct. Unless I already killed it? Well, that wouldn't make sense. Because then that quest would be able to be fulfilled. Winter says, hello. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. Great to have you. Should he not be roaming around, or do I have to set down somewhere? No, he wouldn't be there. That's just the border. That's a town. Now, I was pretty sure that that bounty was just running around the map. Did I already get him? Winter says, you took out the crane already. Oh, I'm not looking for the crane. I'm looking for the, the barrel scorpion, I think? Yeah, the barrel scorpion. Seek Rumor Monger. Never did find Rumor Monger, but I thought I remembered it in the Rubberlands. Pity it's not Boss Mark. You know what? Since I'm convinced it's supposed to be a roaming beast, let's just go back to Hoarding Hall real quick and see if maybe I did take him out. You've completed this bounty hunt. I was going to say, why? Why even list that, actually? Box a million. Winter says, I think you got him too. I remember you fighting him. Oh! Well, then maybe I'm doing the right thing by accident here. Alright, you're box million, right? Get out there and hunt those bounties. I know you can do it. Oh. Okay, so I didn't get him. Otherwise, it would redeem. Or... oh man, is this quest busted too, like Musk's, that just doesn't want to open? Carnivore says, I fired up Oblivion this week and have been building a mage. I always forget how busted spellcrafting is in this game. Oh man, one of my favorite spells that I made, because well, not recently. It's been a couple of months, but I too was playing Oblivion, making a mage. And I made this spell that is contact, so you gotta walk up and touch them. But basically it saps all, it takes away all their stamina, and for every stamina point that it takes, it deals a point of fire damage. So they just stop moving, fall over, and burn to death. It's pretty great. Winter says he is a roaming monster. Okay, good. Good, so I do remember that part correctly. So I don't get it. I'm starting to think this quest is busted like Musk's. Maybe I need the equal cyan trinket. Because that was clearly working correctly. Yeah, because we don't find him, like, in the map section. I don't need to actually go in there. That is where the crane lives, and we did already get him. That's been redeemed. Never says, yes, adding paralyzed with an effect is hilarious. It's my favorite thing. It just never stops being funny. maybe I'm not over the right part of the map. The world is pretty finite, so I think I can do a pretty okay sweep. No, we've already been in the sewers. Our business is more than concluded there. We don't need to go there. We have no business in the hive. Ooh, treasure chest. 2 skill pills. Fuck yeah. Are we sitting on any pills that we haven't used yet? Well, sort of. Let's... You share them. Increased boil power. You take that. Okay, that's this continent. Then we'll just do a sweep up around and get the upper left one on the way back. If I don't see it, fuck it. I know I fought a bunch of those roaming beasts, so it's entirely possible that I have got him, but maybe I got it before taking the quest and then busted that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Dump seed. Don't have room. Yeah, I don't think it's on this province. I already remember fighting something near these craters, but I don't think it was the barrel scorpion. Is this one of those things where I have to actually find Rumor Monger first? And then he'll be roaming the map after I talk to him? If so, where the hell is Rumor Monger? If I could figure that out, I think we could at least crack that quest. And who knows, maybe that will be what finally opens up Musk's quest. Even though it should be open now. Don't know what's up with that. Yes, I do. Pet rock. I wonder what that would have been as a trinket option for Blade Forgery. No, it's just there. Okay, so I don't need clearance from the game for it to spawn. It's definitely glitched like some of my quests. Oh, okay. Well, good to know I'm not the only one experiencing glitches in their quests. I simply didn't on my first playthrough. Yeah. I don't think he's anywhere. I definitely don't remember him in this province. But I do remember fighting something up here. Can't rightly remember what. Whenever says late game, time to take all the consumables. Ah! That's the right attitude to have. All the foreign magic stuff, get it in you. Who knows what it does? We're gonna find out right now before God. It's tradition for quests to break in an RPG. You know what? That's true. As a fellow Oblivion player, I know you get it. Okay, well, I believe that... Not combat, quest log. Well, if you're busted, and you're busted, I'm not really going to be able to afford you without grinding, and I don't feel like doing that. So we're just going to go talk to Bagatha and start the end game. Winter says, no one is at your inn either, like mine, eh? No, I don't think so. Let's just do a double check everywhere. Well, that was just an empty place. I don't think that's the inn, though. Hey, cool. Free dump feast. Alex is morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Great to have you. Conifer says, damn you, Sancrator! Fuck that buggy-ass quest! Yeah. Exactly. Alex says, woke up and my hard foot munching caught up to me. Now my filled tooth is split to kingdom come. Ooh, that's pain. You might need like some kind of bite plate to wear in your sleep, so you don't do that. I might speak from experience. Once I got my plate, my daily migraines, gone. Because I grind like a motherfucker in my sleep. No, we need to go up one more floor for the inn. Or at least the spare room. No, Cerulean. Read the sign. Or don't. I guess that sign is just invisible. There's just fucking nothing here. Box Xavier. Yes, time marches on. Hell yeah, free metal. I gotta get to the main hall. That is not this way. This is the throne room. Well, I guess that's one way to get there. The extended shortcut is what we'll call it. Listen, talk to the man. Wait, no, it's not you we need to talk to. It's you. Stop doing bubble things! Back already? You're sure you've taken care of everything you wanted to? Well, no, but it's busted, so we have to go. You're sure, boy? Once we call New Kingscom, there's no going back. Let's do it. Alright, I'll call the others. Alex says, oh, well, now I'm on a hard food cooldown until my doctor appointment. Welcome to soup. We have been hard at work, deciding the future of Garbagia. The kingdom has been restored, but still lacks one crucial thing. A king. So we all agreed on candidates and put it to a vote. Bluebin even gave an impassioned speech for who he thought the people should choose. Turned out to be you, Dustin. Me? You defeated Rutilius the Wretched. Saved the castle. Took down the fallen knight, Sir Conan. Destroyed the Grimeland factory. Saved the people of Tabletop. Procured the artifacts, united the kingdoms. And gave us all the fire and hope again. There's no doubt about it. You're the best knight in the kingdom. Everyone, I don't know what to say. Say you'll accept then. Yar, I'm starving! I accept. Thank you. You know what would actually be a good soup for you? Get you some potato leek soup. You can get that through a straw, but it eats like a meal. Hey, there you are. What are you doing up here? Why aren't you at the party? I don't know, feel out of place now, somehow. Dustin, when have we ever been in place? Winter says, it's actually outside in the field there. You build it with those forged materials you find. Oh! But even though we're misfits, look at us now. You're the king of Garbagia. We're about to have the final clash with the toxic army. A lot of people are going to die following me. You can't dwell on that. Focus on those we can save. A king needs to hold his lid up high. It's an advisor's job to remind him of that every once in a while. Come on. Let's have fun tonight. I got a bottle of curdled milk with your name on it. All right. Just one round. There's my little king. Dusty, you just missed the hot dog eating contest. Yes, let's ride the Ferris wheel. Let's take the pointy rat. You two were always thick as thieves. Hop on in now. Winter says, Dancing Jerry and Doyle saved the kingdom. Yes, while we go through a revolving door of drummers. And then someone will leave the party over a cheeseburger. You can see the whole kingdom from up here. Do you think the dump will ever go back to normal? Give anything enough time and normal will come. Hey, you remember that time we got shot out of that sewer pipe? What about when we jumped out the window of the bedbug inn and fled the city? No, wait. My favorite was when I showed up with the airship. I wasn't scared, just surprised is all. We've really been through a lot. Wouldn't have it any other way. You helped me get closure with my brother. That means more to me than anything. And I always felt, well, like you're my brother too. Thanks for everything. You rode the Ferris wheel for a while longer, taking in the sights and enjoying conversation with a good friend. You go up with Walker? That's enough for tonight. Ah! I suppose we'll have to do that per play. Not yet. Can't remember the last time we had fun. In this economy? Step right up and test your strength. I don't feel so good. He's near the porta potty because he doesn't know which end he's about to shoot out of. Hey, there's the inn. And you can't go in. Already talking to you. Full-on shit tickets. Yeah, I guess that's that. Peace the fuck out. Winter says, it's per play? Cool. I picked Cerulean, and I'm glad I did. Yeah, last time I didn't pick Rotavia last time. Can't remember who I picked. Only because I'm trying to think of it, of course. But I don't think there's an option to go back to the Ferris wheel ever. At least we didn't go up with loot. Dustin, where are you going? Loot, what are you doing up? Early morning is my favorite time to read. There's no other type of quiet like the silence of the sun rising. You didn't answer my question, though. I can't allow the others to follow me to their deaths. I see. Well, if you are really leaving, can I at least walk you to the airship? So your plan is to face the 8-ball alone? I'm the only one who can stop him. I can't let the others get hurt because of me. I understand. But I don't think they'd see it that way. Quintus says, shut up, Wheelie. Give stare over there. You get ship if I get trip. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. Give him hell, Dustin. Look after the party, okay? What? There he is. Get a move on, would you? Lad thinks because he's royalty, he can sleep in now. Is that it? You weren't thinking of leaving without us, were you? Couldn't have been. That would be foolish. The King of Garbagia is no fool. We were all part of this now, Dustin. All the way. Guys. He needs to have a stress nap. Again. The flying factory approaches. Hold up, there's something in the sky. Ah, can we not have one pleasant voyage? It's weapons time. Morphin time! Oh, this ain't so bad. We're still gonna sharpen it to death, though. That's not so bad, only affecting one. Show me how much that clean blade hurts. Holy shit! Oh, yes. I made the right choice on Dustin's sword this time. Holy crap! That's like almost what Ratavia's full sharpen would go for. At least I think. Let's find out. You need to start stealing metals. Okay, good. Say, I can't really control Barrelton. I hope he doesn't stay in that toxic muck. Excellent. Ah, shit. I think he's dead. Okay, well, that's the end of Barrelton. Shit, maybe I should have healed him instead. Oops. Oh, well, he comes back. Let's just do one more steal. Oh, yeah, we're ready to shred him now. Yeah, oh, man! That's, like, not that much more than Dustin. Do I have something that's clean damage? No, we'll just hit him with Scholar's Comment. Vaporize! Didn't even bend a fender. Alex says, I'm a genius. I'm just going to plug the hole up with cotton. Easy. Ooh. Bold. I don't like the way that feels in the mouth. Just like rapscallions did it in the past. It's true. It's true. Oh, good. More scrap statues. This is as close as I can get you. I'll be standing by, ready to fly. Captain, we may not be back. Aye, well, I'll not be leaving this hunk of junk till this hunk of junk falls out of the sky. The whole Splinter and Dump believes in you, and I ain't inclined to disagree with them. Thank you, Captain. Good luck. Good luck. Gimme Dustin. 'Cause that's another thing I've definitely noticed between my previous play and this one, apart from, stuff breaking much more in this one. I didn't seem to find nearly as many of these scrap statues. Because last time I'd reached this point in the game, I was at or near at least 300 medal points. But, I'm at what, 260 now? Yeah. It's gonna be enough, no worries about that. Never says, I hate the feeling of cotton balls. Hard shudder at the idea of cotton balls in your mouth. Yeah, man, I'm with you. I'm with you. Alex says removing them will be harder. Oh, yes, it will, because they... Awful. Awful time. Winter says, yeah, I was at 320 on my play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I probably missed a bunch of stuff. Or maybe this segment's just a bit longer than I remember. Let's... What are you weak to? Weak to Volt. Takes 2 turns. Okay. It's actually very useful information. Good, you're wearing the right marble. By luck. You, Book of Volt. Oh. Okay, so you maybe do have boss hit points. What? Excuse me? Alright, you start sharpening immediately. Didn't even get to make a single sharpened strike. Okay, though. That's, wasn't ready for Walker to just get craned out like that. Winter says, I use cotton in my ears on cold days because of the wind. Lousy, sensitive music ears. Well, you gotta protect them. Gots to protect them. We don't live in the Star Trek future yet, so you only get one set for now. I don't want to fight you yet. I want to make sure we're all healed first. Actually, we only need to get Dustin to heal himself. That's not so bad. Alright. Now, let's... I'm going to assume since you're metal, you are also weak to Volt. And this time, I'm going to put a little English on it. Alex says, alright, this just feels like a new tooth, with the flaw of it falling in my mouth after 30 or so chews. Oh my god. You are having a rough go of it this weekend. Farming that metal. Never stresses. Okay, I want a giant scrap metal lion statue. Yeah, don't we all? Wouldn't that make, like, the best lawn ornament? Especially if it had, like, You know, that burning fire hell face. Like, that'd just be the greatest thing. Every HOA's nightmare, but that was what makes it better. Nearly 10,000 damage. Hot damn. Hot damn. Well, good for you, Musk. Good for you. Walker, I think you could use more skill. Alex is right after my graduation. Of course. I mean, when else would stuff like that happen? When it would be convenient? No. That's just not how things go. Why did I do that? I want you. There. Get that precious speed boost. Oh god, another one? You know what? You're gonna be good for XP. And now I know that I need to start building against you immediately, instead of underestimating you so richly. Kind of want to save his boil, but might end up having to use that. There is just anything to piss off the HOA. Yes. Yes, I am all for anything that accomplishes that. HOAs just make everybody completely miserable. Crap. That was really poorly thought out. Well, peace out, Dustin. Ooh. Let's save it. Let's fucking obliterate him with some Volt. That'll do it. That'll do it. Didn't even need to waste jumper cables on Dustin. Now we can just do the old switcheroony. We'll get Octavia this time. Get our healer. I said our healer. No, you need more. Two irradiated burgers. That's probably fine. Is there nothing this way? Did I just take a wrong turn? Oh, yes. Follow the money. I did take a wrong turn. Yeah, let's sharpen. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna let everybody unload. Not bad. There we go. Still. All right. Well, what about a single sharpen? That's not bad. That was bad. As long as he keeps giving me metal, it's not a bad trade. Honestly, he's raising his boil point by a pretty good amount, too. Perfect. Now I can afford the MP cost of healing. You should actually get more attack. Fancy sewing kit. Okay, let's swap out Dustin for a second. Wasn't there a boss here? Well, there's a save point, so there's definitely something here. No more statues, but hey, you know what? Warm leftovers, no room for them. Good sign. Alright, how we do? Okay, we're fully healed. We're good. We're good. Just give me that metal and we'll be on our way. There. Different thumbnail. Gotta have it. Down you go. Express elevator to hell. Going down. It's Judgment Day. Sir, the Gremlin army is approaching from all sides. Let them come. There's thousands of them. How can we hope to defeat them all? We don't need to defeat them all. We just need to hold on. Shit's about to go down. It's gonna get nuclear. That's cool, making the thing an eclipse. It's thematic. Your presence here is foolish, but not unexpected. What? Do you guys hear that? I don't hear anything. Me either. Are you okay, Dustin? Yeah, let's just keep climbing. Thank goodness these guys can't bunch up like they can in Earthbound. That can become a problem so quickly. Let's give you one sharpen. I want you to do steel. There, now we're full. Ugh. That's not bad. Now that's what we're talking about. That shit is why we got the clean blade. Hot damn. What a better choice than the fire sword I did on my first play that was. I won't even need to sharpen fighting these things. I just need to let Dustin womp their ass. You need more skill to make your healing more effective. Alex is also the 13... No, 12 grade parties sucked. The official one. I remember ours wasn't so bad. I mean, it was it was that kind of what you'd expect. Yeah, okay, well, I think the one that we did, like, way back in the day was called, like, Safegrad or something. It was, like, at some beach. Would you get back out there? This elevator needs to be sent down. Everybody's full. Perfect. Alex says, we have beach all right. Well, Seg's on the beach, the drink. It's not a bad drink, honestly. Winter says, I had the basic Excalibur type sword at the end. I didn't have any marbles to forge with. It wasn't bad, but your clean blade slays. I wasn't ready for how much damage that thing is doing. Like, it's crazy. Makes me wonder if I would have spent more of those skill pills on him, how much of a menace he could be. That's how I was using him in my previous play, instead of, you know, distributing the pills much more evenly. Except I did give a ton of those attack pills to Ratavia, so that when she hits with a sharpen, it absolutely murders. Wow. Massassin? That's a cute name. Very weak enemy, though. Alright. There's a means to heal. We'll take you. Refill. Hell yes. You're really nothing this way? Egg of the King. What the hell does that do? Weird misshapen redstone luck bonus. Nope. Don't care about that. Too many enemies are trying to set me on fire. I will stick with the red marble. Ooh, 27 damage. Didn't even get to Dustin. I want to see how much... You know, next time I get one of those, I should, like, get Walker to defend instead of shoot. Just to see how much Dustin can annihilate him. Widow's Wail. I guarantee that's not nearly as effective. Not even close. Great dump swords. Not as great as the one I've got. I guess this was not the right door. Yes, I know. Suppose might as well save. Good to get the sewing kits. You've got enough hit points for a decent tussle, or at least to get the taste of the clean blade. Nobody cares about you, Loot. Go away, Wheelie. Good, love to be full on the metal. There we go. Ooh, 2 of them. I should move Ratavia up closer to do more damage. 1990. Good. Good. Take that, Mr. Messassin. He was clearly waiting and needed to die by Dustin's blade. Hell yes. Black iron lid. Now surely that would be useful. Seriously. Okay, no, that's a pretty good hop in defense, but I don't like the hit in offense that I take. Bark in the hole. Wait, there's nothing down here? I just went tremendously backwards. How cool am I? Maybe I just wanted to fight him again subconsciously. $2,700. Man, the damage just keeps climbing. Unstoppable. Insatiable. I like the slow accruement of medals by timed hits. Okay, up this time. Not bad at all. Even better. Wait, do we need... Yeah, we could use some light healing. Let's get you out first. Now, we get you out for you. Then put you back, and then you back. Everybody's good. You get the medal back. Hell yeah. Good. Good, good, good. I like these battles where I stay nice and evened out and I just draw a nice profit of XP in clips. I mean, not that there's going to be any shops to buy anything. We're kind of well beyond the need of shopping. No, don't. Just defend. Schmack! I think you... Oh, what do you mean I can't pump up my attack? Well, then you need more skill. Alright. Let's give you a sharp. Perhaps it was wholly unwarranted. Yep. Did not need to do that. What? Why is the wall... Wonderful. Is this going up or down? Yeah. Maybe I should have... Yeah, actually, let's first do one quick sweep around. I see stuff. Wait, no, I came from there. Why is there still money? Oh. I must come in there from somewhere else. Alright then. What we need to do is make use of that save point real quick. Because you never know when shit could go south. Up we go. 4F. I think there's... I mean, there probably is 8F, because it's a great joke for the 8-ball, but... You should be there overseeing their defense. But you had to run off and play the hero. How many will die because of your actions, Dustin Binsley? Can you live with that? What the hell is that? A Grimator. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think we'll need to do too much here. Shoot him a couple times. Jesus, he's got nothing on me. Didn't even get to the clean blade. Musk, you're not even going to be showing up in these last few acts. Up we go. Ooh, more metal replenishment. Do we need to do any heals? Could stand to. Excellent. Gotta love them retreads. Warm burger, but don't have room for it. Well, I'm all healed up, so I'm not gonna waste inventory space. What is even the point of clips here? Unless there's like some, I don't know, hidden super Vendy brother that got all the way up here somehow. That would be pretty funny, actually. But I'm nearly positive that is not the case. I certainly don't recall a merchant of any kind up here. So what am I flinching for? We know these things are not a threat. Just walk up, shoot it in the hot dog, and down it goes. Walker, you need more skill. Is that going to be an option? Yes, it is. Rotavia, you need to be pointier. So much metal. I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be a bit more of a threat than they're proving to be. Fuck you, loot. You need more skill. Gotta keep Cerulean's healing stuff up. They didn't even get a chance to do any damage to me. Well, up you go. Okay, there is a peg down there. We need loot. Not something we say often. Ah, shit! Ha-ha! No! Excuse me? Okay. Is that seriously all there was here? That is unfortunate. Dump feast. Good. I hope this is the way forward. Shoot him! A lot! Damn it. Oh, still enough. Man, these guys do not have much HP. Dustin just sending him to the Shadow Zone. Good. Good. This looks like the path. Which means goodbye loot. Don't care about healing him because we're not going to actually use him. Ooh, more metal replenishment. I mean, waste not, want not. First swap Walker out. Whew! What a process! All for the greater good. And the greater efficiency of using materials. Because if I get through all my consumables before we get to, like, the end of this place, that's going to leave me in a pretty pickle when it comes to, you know, doing the last few fights. I mean, I suppose I could put Cerulean in the party, but that cuts down my offensive capability by, like, a lot. And I just am not ready to make that trade. Oh, Balkan Skull. Womp, 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 womp. They're here. Right on schedule. It's the spa guys. Spa guys? We took one spa, okay? You're gonna pay for what you did to us. In the mines. On the train. And yeah, at the spa. Are you two done yakking or what? You've embarrassed us for the last time. Oh no. Well, maybe that'll be right, because you're probably going to not survive this encounter with me. I bet Dustin's Clean Blade is gonna just absolutely destroy these guys. But right now, I want Dustin stealing magic while everyone's doing their buffs. Let's get you back here. Thankfully, Scriv does not cost very much. Princess says we started humming the theme at the same time. Great minds thinking alike. These two definitely needed a theme song like that. Right, no, you need to script, not shoot. Alright, everyone's nice and charged. You steal some metal. Alright. Oh yes, get very close. You have just volunteered for death. Hell yes. Right, you don't have a clean. Scholar's Comet it is. And we can get both of you! Good. Whoa! That was a crazy amount of damage. I mean, I did say one of them was going to get wiped out, but... Man, I thought we'd at least get to Dustin first. Get you off that first, and yeah, fucking hail of daggers. Nothing to it. Man, we fucked them up. Everyone gets their obligatory healing. Cerulean, the real backbone of the team. Oh yeah, get that medal. Oh, was any of these others still around? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Perfect. Nearly completely topped up. That is an excellent way to end that fight. What's down here? Oh, this is just another way. I guess in we go. I don't know why, but for a brief second I was thinking we would be jumping down the shaft. I mean, if the fortress were still connected to the Earth, that might be a fair guess, but... The only thing down there is nuclear annihilation. It's not a place we go to. Or should want to. Just blinking through the castle. That's fine. That's fine. You. Where's the 8-ball? You think the master would just be sitting here at the top of the tower waiting for you? Please. The 8-ball tends to his dark work in the bowels of the factory. In the great furnace below. Oh, so I guess that's just my memory telling me we're going down. We don't have time for this. You're right. And neither do your friends back home. The battle is intensifying, Dustin. How much longer until they fall? You think you can bring the Carpent Clock against me? The Carpent Clock was unequipped. Hey! Give up this foolish rebellion and submit. No, we won't turn back. We fight, here and now. If Hurl and Spew couldn't defeat you, I stand little chance. But together, we will create something new. Rise, brothers, to me. We shall give up ourselves to waste. Here we fucking go. All right, dig in, everyone. Start buffing. Keep those metal levels up. Maybe get in a smack. As a treat. Holy fuck! They're not gonna stand a single chance. Good. Keep that charging. Nobody cares about Water Pillar. Actually, I should probably get him off that, because they probably have lightning or some shit. Nearly positive one of the wall moves forward. Oh, we don't care for that. Alright, everyone's fully charged. How about we give the wall a smack? Get back, I say! Oof. Well, ow! I was gonna say, that wasn't so bad, but no. Dustin! Oh, boy. Okay. I wish to stab, but Dustin really needs to not die. Let's give him... Let's give him a scorched burger. That should help. And now you, sir. It is time to use the comet. Oh, good, we can strike 2 of them. Excellent. Fucking excellent. Fine. Meet it head on. I missed. That was such an enormous magnum, though. Oh! Huh. Who should be doing the raising here? Will we need to? I think it All right, let's bring him back. We've got jumper cables. Drink ye some dish soap. Where the hell's Dustin? I just realized Dustin's missing. The wall must have enveloped him. Then I guess it's very smart that I chose to revive Walker. Let's just keep hitting you with an untamed comet. Wait, no, I don't want to hit people in my grid. Okay, that still hits you, but not me. Okay. So, we understand how we need to really damage the shit out of this thing. Okay, get a fucking move on your build-up then. And then, remember to move people back when necessary. I want everyone built up before we start really letting Dustin unleash. What I should have done before coming in here is raise my boil points. You know, like all that dirty coffee and baby laxative I went out of my way to find. Which is a great out-of-context sentence. What do you mean, 0? Okay. Get your maximum sharp. This screw. Get back. Start stealing from that head. Perfect. Octavia, you're full life. Okay, but Dustin needs some help. You're gonna be the one. Have a scorched burger. You comet these bitches. That's a goodly deal of damage. You can still do an impressive amount of damage from back there. Why did I leave Dustin there? You get back. All right, we need some healing. Good thing I moved Dustin. All right. Let's share a meal. There's not really that much shareable stuff. Well, it'll help. How about you just unleash? Not on us. Yeah, hit him at least. Good. Come on! We are literally back to the wall! Ah! Okay, he's gotta die. Woo! You got the 8-sided key. Good gosh. All right, let's get some healing going on here. Just in case. There we go. Back in the hole! I wonder if we can just jump all the way down. Oh, come on. There's no such thing as fall damage in the dump. There's definitely such a thing as semi-clipping mode. Definitely save. Alright, 8-sided key. You do something here, do you not? Hourglass. Not useful. To the bowels we go! The bowels of your lungs! The bowels! This place looks so rad. And I suppose, you know, radioactive. Accidental pun. What the hell happened to that guy? He just fucking fell off the bridge and then over top of the next one? Like, that was something else. So you can just lure enemies to fall off. Interesting. Definitely going to stick with Rotavia, the most highly maneuverable one. That guitar can sell anything. Fine, we'll fight you. What are you? Nothing to it. Whoa! What's your problem? Do I need to... Will my blade puncture? Yes. Okay. Okay, you're just resistant to Dustin's sword. That's weird. That's very weird. Is this even worth getting? Garbage juice. And I don't have room for it? Are you serious? That doesn't add up. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I should be remembering that when I'm locking horns with the 8-ball. Right, you need sewing material. I suppose I could have used the garbage juice and then just taken that garbage juice. Oh, well. Can you fall? Yes, you can. That is just so rewarding. Loot poles. let's see. Maybe they'll lead us to something. Oh. Seems he's led us to where we need to be. Or not. Wait, no, we need Ratavia for this. Right. The balls. Wait for it to come back. Yeah, I knew you were coming. I knew you were. That was not the jump button. That was way too close. That is excellent. Liquid metals, we're definitely going to be needing those. Aren't you supposed to be rolling? There you go. Not the correct solution. Well, it actually probably was the correct solution. What? What? Well, you know what? At least these mistakes don't seem to be... Wait a minute. Are they costing me? It's difficult to say. No. Ha ha! Okay, that sounded like it was a lot closer than it actually was. What are you? A crucible. Okay. Okay, he's got a little bit more spice in him than I thought. Okay, but he goes down. This... I forgot about. Oh, come on! Be a little bit more nimble. There we go. Good, fancy sewing kit. Okay, yeah, we were definitely taking damage. Is this a way to replenish metals? I mean, kinda. Alright, well, we can still get something out of that. I could possibly get more. Ooh, more metal. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Peace out, Grimator. This was just the different way. Well, that's fine. I took the fight path and the metal replenishment path. How much we got? Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't care about that lunchbox. Just get me down. Now it's living and gross. Somehow more like Earthbound. Deselect, I say. There we go. There better be a save point down here. I mean, I know there is. I just can't remember if it's earlier or later. The eyes, love that shit. Cosmic realm of toxic nonsense. Might as well. I was gonna say, if that doesn't take him out, I'm suddenly very concerned about the level of monsters we're gonna find in this last stretch. Even if some of them just aimlessly drop off like that. Pretty sure this means... Okay, I thought those were fans that, like, could, you know, help Garmentians float. Turns out it's sort of that, but not really. Shit! It never says, I just downloaded Ultimate Simpson Doom. What year is it? It's the best year for Doom modding you could ever be in. Where mods are just, like, available on consoles. Like, how cool is that? It is buck wild that you can download Simpsons Doom on, like, your PlayStation or Xbox. Just murdering this thing. Oh, I should have moved. How about you... I'm pretty sure you're almost dead, so let's keep your boil point. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I should have just used it. Lesson learned. That was a shit ton of damage. That was also a shit ton of damage done to me. Let's swap out Ratavia first. Then put Ratavia back. Swap you. You. Get everyone back in order. There. Granivere says, it's so cool. There's tons of stuff I didn't realize was included. Oh my god, yeah, like, the way Night Dive has been with Doom has been, like, I mean, it's not even just Doom that they're limited to, but everything that Night Dive touches is like they're doing God's work in preserving retro FPSs. The amount of stuff that they included in the Doom release is mind-boggling. All those extras? There's just so much to it. I don't think we really need to fight that scrying eye. He seems to disagree. Alright, let's give ourselves one sharpen. You can just keep shooting. How about you give Rotavia some room? .641's not bad. I love the background for this fight. I mean, for all the fights down here. The eyes and teeth all over the place. Not a good place you want to be. Have you learned... You haven't learned Steel yet. Oh, you probably learned that at level 50. I was going to say, that's very handy to have him doing that. Well, Dustin works the physical, but if he doesn't have it, he doesn't have it. Oof. Uh-oh. There. I was gonna say, shouldn't you be dead by now? Alright. Oh, wait, no, we don't have to do the healing festival. We're near a save point. We can just use family toilet paper. Yes, sir! Everybody's ass is wiped. I mean, I can't save. Didn't even need to steal any more magic points. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Alright, you billiard ball son of a bitch. 8-ball! He's got a nuke, Scrap Master. You finally arrived. The fated hour is almost upon us. Fated hour? You're letting the world fall apart. Will you hide away here in your boiler room? The battle below is meaningless. Frivolity for my restless Grimeland children. Meaningless? My people are dying down there. The work here is far beyond that. A weapon that can reshape the future in a single blast. Millions of possibilities, altered in a single moment. Nukes are bad, okay? You destroy everything? For what? The old must be burned away, smelted down and reforged into something new. A new alloy, a new path forward. It doesn't matter what the old man had planned, or what powers you collected along the way. I don't need any special powers to kick your ass. Fate forks here and now, Dustin Binsley. Struggle and die, live and bear witness to the end of all you hold dear. Begin the build-up. Oh, why did I not jack up everyone's boil point? You know what? I'm sure you'll oblige me anyway. Still funny, though. Okay, sharpen. Ow! Everyone's boil point is halfway up. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn it. Alright, alright. Let's... Potion of greater shit yourself. We're gonna get you to sharpen. Man! I think it's more important to keep Dustin alive. Let's... Oh, hey, yeah! Garbage juice! We got that lemon tart, too. Let's you have that. Good God! Good start. We really need Walker back, though. Oh, we got 7 defibrillators? Let's use that. Of course you would. Well, that's still not a bad hit, actually. Let's, let's get you scriving. The Scholar's Comet hurts like a bitch. You need to eat something to not die. Have some honey. It is the last fight, after all. Okay, I don't think Walker will die, so you... Yes, Hail of Daggers. Shit, that couldn't have been more off. Keep scribbing. Walker and Batavia need healing, of course. Of course. Dustin, I think you're going to have to be the lead on the offense here. Batavia, you're going to have to be support. Let's get you some fancy sewing. Let's get some Ratavia Don't Die. Drink some garbage juice. Okay, everyone's all good. Get a hit. Take one. God damn, he obliterates him. Okay, Ratavia does go next. Oh, look at that! That was a tough series of decisions. Yes, sir, increase your skill power. Nobody cares about you. You need to become pointier. Enough! Well, I guess there's that. Ugh. Meanwhile, down below, things are not going good. Fall back! Fall back! The enemy's broken through! Barricade the throne room! Ah! Too many wee ones! Fuck 'em up, Jingles! Bluebin, hang on! My arm! It's over there, buddy. Jingles! Go. Seal the doors. For Dustin! Peace out, Jingles. You did good. It's not going well. Walker, can you hear me?
I'm here, Dustin.
The cube. Turn the cube.
What?
If I...
Of course.
Walker deactivated the Rubicon. So many futures! Now! He cracked them!
Is that it?
No. My threads are fraying. Look out! Phase 2! Oh boy, no chance to recover! Okay. Consider very carefully our actions. Okay, first things first. I would like to sharpen... Okay, what's our turn order? Octavia, Walker, Dustin. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start by sharpen. Walker, you need to not die. Have a fancy sewing kit. Dustin, you also need to not die. TV dinner for you. Right, last time I did this fight, I had Cerulean, and it was very handy to be able to clean up those tiles. They're going to become a problem, I'm sure of it. Alright, start scrimming. Give Ratavia some room. Oh, actually, that is pretty bad. What's it gonna be? I think you should heal Dustin. You should keep building up. You need to start using your offense. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay, but what we gotta do now, we're gonna get you to... How many hit points are you short? Okay, a lot. So, fancy sewing kit it is. And instead of scribe, you are gonna feed some baby laxative to Dustin. Get his boil point up.
Go, 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 go.
That's what I'm talking about. Now, you may continue to sharpen. Pretty sure everyone was able to take at least one hit. Max out your scriv. Get a hit. Do 1,000. Not bad. Okay, okay. We can work with this. That's the kind of damage I am talking about. Missed. God damn it. Okay, Dustin's probably gonna need to heal. Let's let Dustin do his own healing. Let's feed him a scorched burger. You can't do that. Wait a minute, that's illegal. Okay. Huh. Stab with reckless abandon, I guess. Scholar's Comet. How dare you? You know what? At least I used my Scholar's Comet before he neutralized everything. And I didn't lose all those pages. So how do we get Dustin back? Stop counteracting my sharpening! Yes, let's have the irradiated burger. Glows in the dark, but otherwise tasty. That's good stuff. Oh, Dustin's back. Good. Okay, so you can now continue to sharpen. You. Comet this bitch. And Dustin, you could probably do a steal here. Ow. Let's... What is Ratavia doing? Ratavia's full. Of course she is. Let's not waste the shareable then in that case. Excellent. Excellent. I I guess skill? I don't even know if we're going to get a chance to use those. Aside from the hum of machinery, a heavy silence filled the air. Ow. You need to get some dish soap draft into you. You know what? You sharpen up a little bit more, then you can have your hail of daggers. Continue to scribe. Oof. You know what? Just gonna keep making sure he stays alive while everyone continues to buff. Once everyone's buffed, we'll unleash hell. Tempest Mortis. Let's give you a big ol' swig of garbage juice. Bring that head. Wait, actually, hold on. You do a regular stab for right now. Oh, wait, you can't. Alright, hail of daggers it is. Damn. Could have been better, could have been worse. What did we need to do with Walker? I want to figure out what you're actually weak to instead of just Scholar's Comet. No weaknesses, immune to tile. Okay, so fine. Demon Core was building up energy. Okay, let's get you off of there. Sorry, Walker, you're not going to be able to escape whatever he's about to do. Pedal to the metal! Let's... Excellent. You've interrupted the attack. Oh, hell yes! I don't know if Ratavia is going to be able to dodge our way out of this one. So you know what? Have some salad. Maybe that'll help you withstand. That could have went a lot worse than it did, I gotta say. Okay, Ratavia's gotta be the one to keep up the motion here. Oh, but Dustin's gonna die unless we give him another juice. Wow! Ratavia's the only one not getting hit. That is spectacular. Man! This was probably a very bad move. I probably should have healed instead. Yep. Wither. Okay, well that only affects your physical attacks, and you're not really using those. So let's get you on the healing him patrol. You just keep stabbing recklessly. And you can build up one more time. All right. I hope this delays the attack. Boom! Oh, victory! That's a bit more than delaying the attack. I think I accomplished my goal. What are you level it up for now, Musk? The all-seeing 8-ball was destroyed. It's over. Is it? Warning, self-destruct sequence activated. Self-destruct? The bomb is going to go off. We need to get out of here now. Let's move. Warning, overwriting the save will lock you into the ending sequence. That's fine. We just have to fight our way back. No big deal. Very thoughtful to put some bolts out. No, don't go back in. That's the wrong way. Oh, good lord, we need to reverse jump our way back. Whew, that wasn't so bad. I think that actually went smoother than our way in. That, I thought I was going to be led to another path, possibly a shortcut. That was a waste of time. Come on, Cerulean. Wait, what am I doing that for? Rotavia, move your ass. Up. I'm sure the nuke's gonna go off and it's gonna be fine. Come on, guys, we just have to keep moving. We're with you, Dustin. Sari, come on, man. You out of steam or what? Dustin. What is it? We have to go. I'm staying behind. What? No! The 8-ball's destroyed. We're going home. You saw yourself, Dustin. The bomb is armed. This factory is coming crashing down to the dump one way or another. What are you saying? I know you're the only one who will understand. I feel this is my duty to fulfill. My honor. And I can only do it because you gave me the strength. You had the strength all along. You're the strongest person I know. Thank you for being my friend. Now get everyone out of here. Be the good king I know you will be. Cerulean! We'll meet again. I promise. Goodbye. Where's Cerulean? He's staying behind. What are you talking about? Get him in here, quick! Mr. Barrelton, don't move an inch until Cerulean comes back. Loot. Whiz Kid's gonna try to cleanse the blast, huh? Holy smokes. Dustin, you're okay with this? It's his decision to make. Cerulean wouldn't do this lightly. We have to trust him. He's saving all of us and everyone below. So we sure as scrap better survive. Let's move, Captain. Full speed ahead. Aye, aye, Your Majesty. Buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. That is such a cool visual. They should be far enough away now. I know Dustin will make it. They all will. After a whole life of being afraid, I just wish I had a little more time. Come on, Bubble. We've gone as far as we can go. Poof. He did it. Cerulean. That's the thing about nukes. When you're point blank, you tend to get blinked out. Alex says, saw someone play Doom Eternal and was sponsored by Grandma's Seed. What the fuck are these titles, man? That's a good question. It's sponsored by Grandma's Seed. That's wild. What could that feasibly have to do with Doom or gaming? Unless maybe, like, I don't know, the seeds are watered every time you make a glory kill. I don't know. I'm just grasping at solutions. So many monsters washed away now in a pure tide. It's Reverse Judgment Day. Since we're talking about being close to nukes. Gamer Sup tasting like it? I don't know. Oh my god. Just a seed slurry. Well, you know what? There are some beverages like that. Like, there's one that has, like, lychee seeds in it. It's like a weird... I guess I'd describe it as, like, health food orbits. Not pleasant. Winter says, oh man, left for a dog walk, come back to the end. Loved you, Cerulean. Don't we all? He made the most noble sacrifice, and isn't that just the most hilarious timing? It's over! 1 year later. 1 year later. Looks a bit better covered in snow than toxic muck. Now I'm the one with the cape. Alex says that was quite the impression. Well, there's only one way you can comment on time passaging on the internet, right? So you gotta get that right. Bluebin's wearing a red cape and Dustin's wearing a blue cape. I'm sure that's funny somehow. Junction Town looks almost livable when it's not covered in toxic nuts sauce. Alex is low-key, 90% nailed it. Hey, thanks. Pay attention, children! These are your controller buttons, you ignorant boxes! Musk gone legit. I like his projections graphs. Peaceful oceanside smoke. Back to the bookshelf with Walker. Alex says, oh yeah, made more unpaid labor to improve my art skills. That's the best way to do so. All kinds of unpaid art labor is the only way art gets any better. Kind of want to push him off the train. Depicts all the headache offers in life. Nothing. God. One day you're going to finally admit to this person you have a crush on them. And you'll feel better. Discord, alright. Love his suit. He's not quite catching the tower. Cerulean looking way buff for his hero statue. She's trying. She is trying. She had a good pose, good illusion of weight catching. His aim was off, that's all. Holy depiction, someone was narcissistic. There, we saw Cerulean again. Sort of, because he dead. He very dead. Love the Game Boy visuals when it's doing the flashbacks. Ever dread. That's a cute grave. Alex says, this was quite a lot. Well, it was an RPG. There was bound to be a lot to this. But we finally completed the adventure. And it is now time to pick a new main line. That reminds me, I should start a new poll for that because I did intend for it. And while I've got the stream going live, because now we're going to have two polls this week. First, we're going to be choosing what replaces this game for the first segment. And then, of course, there will be the poll later in the week where we determine what we're going to be playing in the afternoon. And I can actually check what we're going to be playing this afternoon while I'm at it. What's the winner? Drum rolling. Come on, you can load faster than that. Mega Man 10 is going to be the winner by a clear-cut margin.
So let me just set up the new one. I can just do that live. Okay, so I'm thinking something a little shorter, a little more actiony, a little more moderny, maybe a little more remakey. Oh, come on, I know that keystroke hit. And you know what? Just for spice, since Majora's Mask got a lot of love in the last vote, I would be open to making Majora's Mask the new mainline focus. But, we just got everything set here. Carnivorous says, GG, Dan. Thank you, Carnivorous. This was a pleasure to go through and make everybody's problem. I really do love this game. Alex is too. Winter says, that's the dump. Great game. I loved it despite the bugs and wheelie. Man, me too. Even, like, I dunked on the jank a lot, but I did so with love. I really did with love. Love this game. Alex says, oh yeah, to my dismay, I made some fun doodle which I will suggest for when she gets a follow. Wanna see? Yeah, sure, absolutely. But now enough stalling. I'm gonna make the next poll live. There were 3 choices. Resident Evil 4 Remake, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, or we make Majora's Mask the new focus. And I'll keep that one open till about Wednesday, Thursday, when, you know, the next afternoon poll goes up. But that is what's going to be replacing our first segment. And of course, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is going to be played with Power Ranger mods, because that game is way funnier when you're the Green Ranger. Alex's thing is, I tried a shitty animation in the past, and given I am a perfectionist, I had to remake it. That's how you keep getting better. By redoing and reforging and refiring. James Wilson asks, where do I find these polls, Dan? Well, first of all, welcome. Thank you for coming. You can find these on on the YouTube page. Should be just under posts. In your butt, Shockwave. I mean, I could probably put them there, but yeah, just go to the channel on go to the channel on YouTube, and you will see the polls under the posts. Never says he will make a post. I have made the post, and now I get to see what wins out. Because with Resident Evil 4 Make, you know, we've gone on and on about that, and Resident Evil is something that's frequently requested on the channel. And that would finally hold me to account to finish the damn game. I would obviously be starting new. I would not be continuing my current file where I'm at the Garrador. We'd be a whole new start. Same thing with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. And Majora's Mask, well, you know, that's just gonna be fun no matter what. Too many notifications. There we go. All right, what time have we got? Okay, so let's go to like 15 minutes. All right, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my lunch break just a little bit earlier, which is good because I'm hungry. And then we will be back after the break with Mega Man 10, where we will be wrapping up the 8-bit games, and I'll be very excited for that, because I'm looking forward to revisiting Mega Man 11. Whenever we get around to that, whenever it gets voted for, I am so pumped for it, because I do love me some Mega Man 11. Me likey the pool. Well, good. I actually can't wait to see what option ends up winning out. Also, it's in the Discord, the doodle. Okay, let's have a look-see here. That is not the correct window. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Nice. Keep working up that stuff. Somebody's name got mashed together on the credits. All right, everybody. Break time real quick. And then once I get my food all gobbled up, we will be back with classic Mega Man action. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
Take this!
And we're back, continuing our journey through classic Mega Man. Continuing with part 10. Not very much left of them left now. Oh boy, that is a little bit loud. Let me just keep an eye on my levels here. Okay, maybe that's not so bad. It's just the menu. Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's time for Mega Man 10. New game. Obviously, we gotta stick with basics. Normal is just fine. We'll be sweating plenty later with Resident Evil or Ninja Gaiden. I'm pretty sure Sheep Man is supposed to go first. The legacy bezel art is screwing me up here because I'm just like, wait a minute, how many robots are there? Oh no, Windows! Bill Gates is pissed off and he's coming for us. That probably could stand to be kicked down just a tiny bit. And there we go. There we go. That should be just fine. Now back to getting our ass kicked by Windows. Oh yeah, those platforms. Boy, it's been a hot minute since I played this last. I probably should have kept that. Haha, I got bolts. Hell yeah. Oh, Joe. That was about to be a preemptive oopsie. Oh, right, we can't slide. That's that newfangled technologies. Right. I see. I see. You son of a bitch! I wanted those bolts! I suppose I could at least get those ones. That was really stupid. That was also really stupid. But you know what? It gives me another shot of those bolts, so whatever. Right, you gotta kill the cursor to end the curse of Bill Gates. No need to recollect those, because they're not there. You go to hell. Now I did it again. Ah. Oh wait, rush coil. Ah. Yeah, that's not. Oh, that's gonna have to get used to that. That fades really quickly. I think that was a turret that just didn't activate. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. Those things are kind of a pest. I suppose not. Oh my god! I wonder if I just leave one alive. That seems to be the winning play. I was trying to think back to the last time that I played this, and it would have been the last Mega Man marathon I did. In which, you know what? In which case, they are never very far apart. Turns out I just kind of really like Mega Man. Ah, it wasn't a turret. It was waiting for one of the bees to get in the bonnet. Bee bit my bottom. Now my bottom's all big. Ah. Of course. Well, why wouldn't I dissolve those? Every Mega Man veteran gets, like, war flashbacks from those platforms. Or that sound. Whoa! That was so lucky! God damn it, Bill Gates! Whoa! That was almost tragic. I see. That was dumb. The next play was obviously going to be getting on the green stuff. Where is that checkpoint? How many lives do we got? Okay, we're good. Damn it! What the hell was that knockback bullshit? That was a load of bull. Or rich creamery butter, if you will. Oh, Lisa, that's just a load of rich creamery butter. That's why we have to get up here. You don't get forgiven for doing the other way. That respawn is... It's typical, I suppose. All right, here we go. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be something there. That's better. Will I still be able to collect it that way? Yes. Don't know where my depth perception was failing me there. Jump right into him. Good idea. Bold strategy. Let's see how it plays out. That almost worked out. At least I've got one life left, so when I inevitably screw up, I'll get another chance. Ah, it's the last one that sends it across the floor. This is gonna take a few attempts. Oh, you got a shockwave, too. Oh, we might be able to take this, actually. He said. I shouldn't have drawn attention to it. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh. I guess I was completely mistaken about that remaining life. That's alright, though. We learned enough, and it's an opportunity to get more bolts. Lord knows we're going to be spending a shit ton on stuff before, like, a Dr. Wily castle, for example. I really wish that button was start. That is this collection's special perk, we'll say. I did that so boneheaded. Did that right last time? Oh well. Maybe we'll get this time without using the rush coil. That's what I wanted to do. Don't know if that was worth giving up that extra life, though. Perhaps I will get lucky and not need it. My learnings will have been sufficient. Which reminds me, I can keep one of his little spudlets alive and manage that one a lot more effectively. Nope. Don't want to injure both. That's still a tough thing. I came away pretty alright. Be gone from my path. Excellent. All the big bolts. Huh, we might even make it without losing a life. I should not have said that. Mortal stupidity. Joe, I can't believe that worked. That's another W for me. Wait, no, I want that bolt! No, I want that bolt! God damn it! Ah, this is because I got cocky. The universe was waiting for it. Well, at least now I know for sure we've got lives for this fight. I keep going for the slide, but it doesn't exist. Fuck. That was a bad place to choose for that. Damn, I thought I might have been able to pull that one. Sometimes those placements. It's better when they cluster like that, obviously. Damn it. Jeez, just eating them. Come on. Come on. Well, at least I didn't quite eat that one. There was at least an effort to dodge. That was just a bad dodge. We got closer this time, though. How many do I have left? Okay, that's that. Come on, super fighting robot, we got this. Jeez. Wow. What we need is a friggin' energy tank, not a weapons tank. We got this. We're learning more. And we're getting more bolts. We're getting more bolts. That's what we're telling ourselves. That first run at him, we got real close. Damn shame I couldn't keep up that momentum. I couldn't have done that any worse. How is it I do that so wrong, like twice? Hey! gone. Wow. That was impressive. That was almost like I was aiming. Oh, back at the start. All right, I better get that life, like, for real. And just stop missing it. There! Now we've leveled out my stupidity. Damn it. Opportunity for little ones. And we can just rush coil up there. I just wanted to do it the fancy way. Already 240. 80. I mean, good. We'll need it. Demonstrably. Especially once we start being able to buy extra lives. In case you haven't been able to tell yet, they're gonna come in handy. Not even a single ounce of damage in it. That was probably the worst that could have been done. Okay, now that made up for it. Damn, now that went better. Can't we keep that up? Thank you. Can't give him a chance to get out. Man, those do run out like so fast. Hell yeah. Winter says the music in this game is so good. Solar Man being my personal favorite. Good choice. Also, welcome back. Solar Man is definitely fucking awesome. It's like a rule. You have to have good music if you're a Mega Man game. You just have to. But honestly, like, this soundtrack, so good. How many weapon tanks do I have? 3. Well, I guess I definitely don't have to worry about weapon energy. I can be as wild and free as I want with my special weapons. Once I get them! Don't know why Sheepman's pushing me around so bad. You son of a bitch, you're not supposed to cast that high. Bitch! That time, I just did not jump in time. Got some good chains on him, though. Winter says, oh, the blocks, the sound of my hell. You and so many others. Every single game those appear in, any Mega Man fans just like, oh. It's like Bob and the Rakes. Good. Keep up this not launching your own projectile stuff. I like that. This lets me get a lead on damage. Damn! Haha! You missed! Oh, come on! Just one more time down. There we go. I knew we could get him. I can't remember rightly who my favorite music from this game is. But since we're going to be going through them all, we're going to find out. You got a new weapon, Thunderwool. Alex says, hope you had a nice meal. Welcome back, and thank you. Yes, I did, Alex. Very tasty. Let's go to the shop. We can afford anything we want. Okay. Don't need to make a beat call. Yes, we want the energy balancer. So that automatically charges weapons, so I don't have to keep manually switching to them when I see, you know, weapon power-up energy. Let's... What are you? Book of hairstyles. No, I don't care about that. I just stock the fuck up on E-Tanks. Perfect. Now we can just brute force anything. Pump, I think. He had pretty great music, if I remember. Well, everyone's got good music. What am I saying? Just like 9, the soundtrack is banger after banger. And of course, the tradition of Dr. Wily having fantastic music is upheld here. I don't know what I just got. Probably a free life. Hey, Pharaoh, what's up, man? Good job crushing Zelda 2 last night. I swear I wasn't trying to get you to swear on your stream when I was talking about the Faka enemies. They just have the worst possible name for YouTube. But for those who don't know, there's an enemy in Zelda 2 called Faka, and it's spelled F-O-K-K-A. So it's just like, oh, good. Somebody did that on purpose. Winter says, I can't remember if it's 9 or 10 that has my favorite Wily level theme, We're the Robot Masters. I don't remember which track that name goes with either. I can still remember the reveal for 9 and hearing Aeroman's music for the first time when we were jacked. Oh man. Oh yeah, that was just unreal hype. Like first it was like, Mega Man's back, and then we actually see it. It's like, Mega Man's back! Super fighting robot! Just full Mega Man delirium. Carol says, thanks, Dan. Had a really fun time with it. I'm not used to seeing Zelda 2 as a single-sitting game. Like, for me, that's something I gotta go at over a couple of days. Or weeks in the case of the Zelda 2 remaster that I was playing recently. Which is outstanding. You should try it, by the way, if you haven't already. Alex says, Dan, you're such a meanie to bring that name into question. Ah! Too much oil. Oil is bad down here. Pearl says, I was like, I'm skipping that name. You were wise to. I wonder if that's why Nintendo never brought that species name back. And maybe it's just like, you know what? Faka are now Rito. Because we can't have kids going, look at the Fakas! I swear whoever named them has just spent too long trapped in the Great Palace. It's like, those fuckers! I hate them with all of my being. They're so cruel, though. Especially for a kid with dyslexia. Oh my god, you know, I didn't even consider that. That would be just damn funny. I'm now convinced more than ever that the Rito are just Faka, but named better. This species we can name in polite company. Okay, he's blocking nothing. That's good for him. Ah! Ah! Whew! Earl says, yeah, I saw you chat about that on the replay this morning. I gotta check out the fan remaster, man. Is there any weird glitches or issues with it? Not that I experienced. Like, there was, some things that I thought may have been glitches, but turns out I just wasn't thinking about the new solution correctly. Like, there's new items, there's new equipment. It really does expand on everything that was Zelda 2. And it was a genuine pleasure to get through. And seeing your stream last night, I'm like, you know what? Now I gotta do New Game Plus. You, man! He was being such a pain in my face. How many lives do we got? Okay, 2. We're good. We're good. It's also very easy to set up, too. Like, I had no problem getting that thing running on my Steam Deck. I'm gonna casually wade out this oil. Wash your balls! I can't. He's just got these giant oily balls. Huh. I think he might hit me. Yep. That 1 bar of life left. I think we all saw that coming. That's not a bad checkpoint. Could be better. Ah, I see. Oh boy! Vince McMahon had the Mega Man had the Vince McMahon grapefruits there. Yes, he did. He did. He's doing the Vince McMahon walk. No chance in hell! There are... Ew! That current is no joke. No, we're not gonna go down there. That would be foolish. How does Thunderwool work again? I see. Well, getting here with... Oh, now he's got the Total Recall package. I completely forgot that you could switch weapons using your bumpers in this game. I remember that being a slight problem with Mega Man 9 on the Wii, even though the Wiimote felt the best to play it. Oh no, it was this Mega Man game, because 9 didn't have that. But the B button, which ended up resting like pretty much right where the back of your finger is on the Wiimote, so you were always like pressing it by accident. And I was always switching things around. I was like, no, I don't want to use that. How many lives do we have? One, we can spare one to learn. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, alright, you finish this off. Then we're gonna get you good and proper. Yes, sir! That's how it's done. Shame I couldn't have gotten a combo like that on the first time. I think the next stage, whatever I do, I should start by getting a game over so I get all my lives back. Yay, water shield! The obligatory shield. Now that's pretty obviously for Solar Man, so we're going to Winter's stages next. Let's go to the shop first. Why buy lives when you can just get a game over? What do you mean? Guard power-up. I don't think we need that. Alright, fuck it. Totally jacked on supplies. Farrell says the Thunderwool is kind of a wonky ability. Yeah, like it's hard to tell like what's gonna like take out the cloud before it actually gets to its apex and does the lightning. I didn't think it could be dispelled so easily, but, you know, we learned. Winter says, it's a total debacle! He's a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest! Winter says, Solar Man's music sounds like a Psychema 2 track, 1000%. I'm inclined to agree. I could totally just imagine some Demon Code War singing going over top of this, and it wouldn't be out of place. Listen! You son of a bitch there! Okay, this is... I know this level has lasers somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. There's a pretty good set of lasers, but those aren't the ones I was thinking of. I was thinking of the kind that, you know, are big and kill you nearly immediately, if not immediately. Oh, right! I forgot those things just keep subdividing unless you deal with them. Hell yeah! I like refills. Right. Damn it! Not even paying attention to the blind spots anymore. There we go. That should help. He says, still eating every attack to the face. Oh, we beat him. We beat him. Winter says, it's so fast. Mega Man 9 and 10 had some super driving tempo tracks. They did. They really did. And I really appreciated that. Because I love it when Mega Man leads into this kind of sound. Damn it! Oh man, I'm super low on life too. Right, I was supposed to like get myself a game over. But we're past the checkpoint now. Hey, you get away from me. All we can do is try. I wonder if this can block that. It can. Well, it's not total invincibility. I'm an idiot. I suppose I should be saving some of that for Solar Man, too. But of course, you know, that's how they would do it. Make the guy's weakness super useful throughout the stage so you deplete yourself of it. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Get away from me! I don't want to die! I'm on my last life! Farrell says, you can feel the way forward influence on music in 9 and 10. Was this way forward? I thought this was, Inti Creates. I mean, both of them do rock and soundtracks no matter what. Ah. Ah, you son of a bitch! Well, at least we can take him out. One of these days, I'm gonna have to make up my mind between using the menu and using the shoulder buttons to switch my abilities. I'd also just settle for timing my attacks properly. Winter says, I still miss old Bun Bun. Oh, you and me both. The legend of Bun Bun shall live forever. Oh. Can I even escape this? No, I don't have a bomb for that yet. Versus my bed, yes, Antiquates. Always get those two mixed up. I totally understand why. I mean, they were on the cutting edge. And, you know, arguably they're Zenith at roughly the same time. Way Forward from the Time was just bulletproof. That Aliens game in Infestation, I think it's called. Mighty Switch Force. God, it's so much else. They were on fire for a time. My face. Zero lives. You know what? We spent all that damn money on energy tanks for a reason. Let's be completely spurious. Well, not use a weapon tank spurious. That would be stupid. Pathetic. I probably honestly didn't even need to use that energy tank. I didn't think he'd take that so, you know, chumpishly. Oh, well, it's not the only Mega Man game where the power just utterly obliterates a boss. Like how in Mega Man 2 you can one-shot Metal Man with his own ability. That just never gets old. We'll just go to the stage select. Now that we can burn, it's time to melt. Oh yeah, I remember this music now. I like the cybernetic ice. Like, Mega Man's world is just so neat. My brain is always a bit fucked up when I sleep in. Oh, but is it red fucka or blue fucked? Suppose it depends on how much rest you get. No, I want those bullets. I need to spend them on energy tanks. Like some kind of overpowered clown. Hey, I could use that invincibility window. Oh, didn't need it. I'm gonna make another one. Yay! Wow! That really couldn't have ended any other way. Oh, that's harsh, but that's what I get. Ah! Alex says, at least you're having a smidgen of fun. I'm not right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's something you can easily do something about, though. Just in the red. We aren't in blue levels today. Oh, good, good. No advanced jumping hunting. Ow. Mega Man's always a good time, though. You just can't have a bad time with Mega Man. So many of those things. This actually reminds me of one of the Wily Castle stages in, I'm pretty sure it's 4. It could also be that enemy that I know, even though I know it debuted in the original, I remember it more from 4 than the original. couldn't even begin to guess why. Carol says Mega Man DOS would disagree with that. You know what? That's fair. And the only thing I can say to that is I haven't played it yet. Yet. I'm sure at some point I'll get curious enough that I'll just have to put myself through it. And you know what? I finished Mortal Kombat Mythologies, so I don't see that as outside the realm of probability. Oh, come on! Just get out! Winter says, just found some Mega Man tracks done by the Sunsoft chip. They are blitzing. Oh, man. The Sunsoft sound font would make some of these sound really neat. I was intending to get myself a game over anyway because I was missing a bunch of lives. I just kept forgetting to. There we go. Back at where we should be. A little bit wiser. Maybe this time I can get that extra life and it will actually not be the end of me. Haha! Haha! We got away that time. What are some of the standout tracks that you've been listening to so far, Winters? Are they just going in like game by game, or just like you know, a random track selection? That Sunsoft chip is like a feast. You can almost be guaranteed every time you see Sunsoft when you load up your NES, you are getting a real treat to listen to. Whether it's a licensed game like many of their Batman titles, or one of their own efforts like Euphoria, Ace's soundtrack, or you know, that one that was a licensed game until they lost the license midway through in Journey to Silius, which was going to be based off of the Terminator. And honestly, when you play Journey to Silius, there's still so much Terminator DNA still in the game. We're just like, you know what? You know what this is kind of like? Oh, wow. Are we here already? Oh. All right. I see what he's doing. That was a big fat load of bull. It's okay. we've got lots of lives. And we've got tons of weapon tanks, too, if I run out of energy. What? Ah, yes. I have to use it on individual things. I was confusing it with the way the, something else that charges everything at once. I was gonna say, you don't get to do that to me twice. And he didn't. Alex says, like I'm fighting 3 bosses. All demand unique team building, high damage, and to play around one mechanic. That sounds like a logistics nightmare to try to plan. A lot of plates to spin. 3 bosses, rather. But still, that's a lot. Alex says, problem for the last one, I have no team as units are either outdated, own dysfunctional kits, or the DPS requirement is high. Okay, so you have to, like, either find a way to spruce them up or level them up or something like that. GG. Thanks, Farrell. That took more effort than it should have. Gonna just casually keep stocking up on... Oh, what do you mean I'm full? I am greedy. I need to be sure I always am ready to face the boss. Oh yeah, the plot to this game. I didn't let the intro go. So robots are sick everywhere with Robo-Enza, now Roll's sick, and Dr. Wily has the cure. Roll! Oh, it's you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I was able to create a prototype cure. Once we have all the pieces to the machine, we can start mass producing the medicine. I think everything's going to be okay. That's great news! I'll go back out there and get those missing pieces. Before you go, Mega Man, are you sure you're not suffering from any symptoms of Robo-Enza? No, I'm good. Use the medicine you have on those who really need it. Well, if that's what you want. Alex says, or get the new OP Limited. He's lying out his ass for money. So many people are. Paychecks. Who does ice stop? Wait. Spikes. Stops you. That's right. I remember enjoying his music a lot. Farrell says that Dr. Light voice is perfect. Thanks. The hell with you, Sniper Joe. Ah! Oh, right, I forgot. Those things will change depending on which end of them you shoot first. You know, you shoot the bottom, the top flies up and away as a cannon. Shoot the top, then the bottom just accelerates at you. Are you sure you didn't voice act? Nope. I am quite sure. But you know what's really funny? Is, I was just casually, you know, watching old cartoons. And then I just happened to notice that there's a Dan Roth who voiced on G.I. Joe. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I'm a time traveler? But no, outside. I have not voice acted. Ah! Whoa! That was a bit too damn close. Why am I down? Whoa! Right. Nope, that's not the right. Nope. No. I thought that was Rush Coil. That was not. I don't know if Rush Coil would have given me sufficient leverage, but I was trying to get on top of that. Oh, maybe I can, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe you want me to do... Okay, I see. That is probably, like, the worst response to jump timing. You know what? I'll just keep eating it. You know what? That may not have been my best idea. Uh-oh. This is diabolical. Ow! No! I thought I could jump over him. Alex says, your vocals would have been neat for gigs. If I could ever find a way in, I'd be totally open to it. Oh no! I see. Hey, that's the real cheese. Let the Met hit me. Because you know what? He doesn't hurt so bad. And why would he? He's not a semi. Wait. Peace out, traffic jam. You know what? I probably I should have used that energy tank there. Only to fill up such a pitiful amount of life, but it feels like such a waste. Pick one up when it's not even needed. Whoa! Oh no! That was... Did I miss a letter or something? Is that something I collect in this game? No. No, because beat's a shop thing. And so is, God, why is the name escaping me right now? Flip Top Eddie. Eddie, that's it. Whom in my head I have to briefly mentally separate from Eddie the dog from Frasier. Insert the boys theme. that would have been fun to do something for. I see how this works. That better not have been my last life. Some things you just can't make up. Timing like that is one of them. Alex says, man, cotton balls are clutch. No bacteria gets in there. Yeah, for all the weird, funky feelings that comes with, you know, stuffing cotton in your mouth. I still don't even like thinking about it, but, you know, there's benefits. Just like that. Damn it! Damn it, Beavis! Winder says, Dan was a great lead singer back in the day, too. Well, I appreciate you saying that. It was a lot of fun during that time, though. A lot of fun. Wee-hoo! Alex enjoying my hubris. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, what? Ah! Get away from me! I want to live! Ha 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 ha! I got the life! So you can heretofore suck on that! Farrell says beep beep! Oh no! Now... Jet? Kinda want those. Yeah. I see a Twitch link. You know what? Now is actually a good time to use that energy tank. There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad you clipped that moment. There. Now the tank isn't wasted. And everything is just better. Eh, that was worth the hit. Nope, that wasn't a letter. That was a W tank. We can just buy more of those. Alex says lots of shipping today. It's not even a 2017 Phantom. Man, don't underestimate shippers. They're a thirsty, merciless bunch. Oh no! Okay, how many lives do we have? Can we donate one to him while we learn his projectile patterns? Oh yeah, we're good. God, if I could just keep getting him to do that. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Alright, Nitro Man. Chill! Nothing to it. He was just dominated. The ships and lore was crazy in 2017. People were probably a little bit more outgoing then, maybe. Or maybe that was just prelude to the lockdowns. Which made everyone thirsty for all manner of content, and there's nobody thirstier than shippers. I do believe... Is it Blade or Commando? I know Strike Man comes last. At least the way I go about it. I think Commando. We're going to take a chance on that. Whoa, no thanks. I forgot. He's got this desert magic thing. Don't disrupt the bombs and those things don't get shown. Big Pharaoh Man vibes though, regardless. One over that gap. Yes, sir. I should have saw that coming from like a mile away. That is 100% on me. Okay, we still got 2 lives. No big deal. Peril says, this stage? Getting some flashbacks, are ya? At least he brings good music. It's a fair exchange. What? I was gonna say, the friggin' desert sand doesn't want to blow anymore? I don't believe that for a second. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shield over gaps like that means you're not an issue. That was a big old bucket of crap. He didn't stick to the script. Starting to understand Farrell's flashbacks. Oh, it's because they're also explosive. That's the problem. Okay, fine. I rescind. Way to play against my expectations. Hey, oh no! At least we didn't lose anything critical, just some precious weapons juice. We're not exactly hard up for that. We've got tons in the tank. Please no desert winds while roaming the sand. Don't you dare uncover that. No, no! Alex says, oh well, this boss is shit. Time to pull out my 4-year major and clunky characters to crank their damage to 100, only by using my brain. We're going to have to use math. Most terrifying realization of all. I didn't think another one would jump up immediately. I'm not sure why I thought that. But we learned things about this stage. That's the important part. Learning. You're too hard for me to hit, you son of a bitch! Alex says, this character is mathematically the best. Problem is, she's as hard to play as my maths. That's the thing. That's always the trade. If you're pumped full of complicated equations, you're gonna get complicated solutions. But they will be effective solutions. Or am I just trying to say that Happy is right? Oh, it's gonna be a fun day when you resolve that. Oh no, you don't! You just about got me that time. Yeah. Oh, got it that time. And truthfully, we used nothing! Nothing! Oh, come on. Oh, shit! Oh, he didn't even want to drop a power-up? That's just cruel. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Peace the fuck out. There. That's what I think of his desert winds. Ah! I see. I am not to mock them. I was supposed to wait that time. I remembered just as I made the jump too early. But that's okay. That's okay. Farrell says that's cheating. All's fair against the CPU. All is fair. And you bet I'm doing it again. I am just not contending with it. Whee! Bye-bye. Bye-bye! You know what? I bet I could do that again. Now, I'll wait and do that one right. There we go. You just keep jumping high enough to get within my beam, but not high enough to actually get me. I like that. Just offering your forehead up. That's what all of you robots should be doing, just lining yourselves up. Right. Nitro. Oh, I see. That was actually a bit too close. I only started paying attention to my life like at the end. We got him though. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Which means, if I remember Strike Man being last, Blade Man is next. Yes, Commando Bomb. It's actually a good power. I like that effect. GG, thank you, Feral. Appreciate that. I don't remember this guy's patterns, like, at all. Now his music's coming back to me. Oh, these guys! I forgot! I thought they were kind of neat enemies. A neat way to use momentum I hadn't seen before. No, nuts to that. I bet the Commando Bomb actually blows those up. Yeah, the shockwaves do. Carol says, this boss gives me the most trouble out of all the Robot Masters in Mega Man. Really? Really? That is quite a tall order. Jeez, now you got me thinking. It's like, Shadow Man is... He's testy, but he's not, difficult. And, I suppose the thing that makes him the hardest is if you're using his weakness, because... Man, the top spin is just not a well-designed ability. It is not ideal for fighting anyone. Never mind one of the most agile characters. Winters asks, do you have the Nintendo Power issue when they show off potential bots for Mega Man 6? Always thought it was cool a Canadian winner was chosen. That's right, I forgot one of the winners was from Canada. I do have that issue still somewhere. It's not one of the ones that's currently out or within arm's reach, but I do have it. Ow, my face. So close. So close. I'm pretty sure it was Nightman. That was the Canadian winner, wasn't it? So close to the checkpoint. Alex asks, have you seen the new bricks and minifigs situation? You mean with Lego? No, I haven't. I've seen some weird Lego sets that I definitely don't understand. Just at the grocery store, like there's some like based off of like soccer players, and you make like Lego like human, like big people. They're not like minifigs. It's like a whole kit to making a soccer guy. Like that is definitely not like any other thing I've seen. Farrell says it's the Mickey Mouse cover issue. Where he's got the, he's in like a fireman's outfit. Except it's not like Mickey's Fire Patrol or something. I'm pretty sure that's like, Mousecapades or, one of those Mickey things. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. Something to that effect. There we go. That's how that should have went. Winter says, yep, Nightman. Great music too. 6 is weak, but its OST is good. You know what else is really good about 6? Is its visuals. It's some of the sharpest, richest graphics on the system. Get away from me! Farrell says, 4th grader Farrell actually submitted an entry for that contest. Oh, no way! Do you remember what man you built? Or what his powers were? So many abilities. That's when the shoulder buttons become a detriment. Listen, you dumb spider creature. I'll be safe yet. That's a load of crap. That is a load of crap, is what that is. At least it's a checkpoint. Oh, how many lives we got? Oh, we're on our last life, so I must be mindful of my stupidity. Failing that, at least be mindful of my energy when I'm fighting the boss. Man, those things do a lot of damage. A staircase is a really effective place to put them, too. Well, I can't really defend against not hitting the jump button in time. That's just sloppy. Farrell says it was some kind of candy-themed Robot Master. I think he had a lollipop head and a chocolate bar body. Oh, that sounds like Festival at the Penny Candy Store. Sounds like a delicious boss. What? Nope, none of that. Alex says, so the company just stole this expensive Lego set, and the guy plays by the law, does nothing malicious to win his court case against this shit company, but they keep trying, using cops to put this man behind bars for just breathing. Wait, what? It's a nasty situation that shows how corrupt the place is. So hold on. The company stole this expensive Lego set. The guy plays by law, does nothing malicious to win a court case. What's the court case? The company stole the expensive Lego set? Or did he steal the expensive Lego set from the company? Sounds like a mess either way. The case is the company stole the Lego. So the company stole somebody's personal Lego. How'd they do that? How were they in a position to do that? It's like, no, you did it. I don't understand. Like, how are they able to do this? Whew. Oh, boy. Damn it! Damn it, Mega Man! Ah, the hell with it. We'll use an energy tank. We're literally overflowing with them. We'll have more than enough money to recover them. There we go. Farrell says, if I had time to submit an entry for Mega Man Dual Override contest, you can bet your bottom dollar it would have been a healthy Cookie Man. that is too good. The question really would be, like, what flavor would he confer upon you? Why would you put both of these things in a stairway, Capcom? Alex says, there was no legal document or argument to say it's now the company's property, and he pretty much dog-walked the company in court, but now the company doesn't want to pay. Let me send a video of the Moist Critical covering this. Okay, what I still don't understand is how the company stole the Lego from the guy. Like, how were they in a position to do that? Did they come to his house, or did they intercept an order from him, or there's a critical piece I'm not getting here. Perhaps the video will explain it. He'd swap between oatmeal and cookie flavor. Chocolate and oatmeal. Ah, yes. That is a winning combination. You foolish thing! Just have the shield on just in case. It's already proving it was worth it. You know what? That weapon... Hey! That weapon tank isn't really that essential. Yeah, I think we gotta try and get that free life. What? Oh, what do you mean it's not gonna sit on that? What the hell? That could have gone better. Of course it went that way, though. Oh, hey, look, we got it back. Thanks, game. Alex says it's fairly long. Nice pastime in your free time. Be good for when I'm grinding currency in Mina the Hollower. Which, oh boy, that is such a great game. Every time I sit down with it, I'm just like, I'm gonna play a little bit. What fucking time is it? Yacht Club did it again. Okay, no more dicking around with free lives. They're clearly not free. Hey! Listen, Shield. That is very evil placing. Alright. Blade Man. I see what your deal is. Oh, we're already out of juice. Alright. Well, we'll just... we're low anyway. Boom. First try. I did take some pretty sloppy hits, but his pattern was pretty discernible. Which will be good when we get to him on the, the loop around boss rush that we do with every Mega Man game. Tis no Shadow Blade, but it will do. And we're already full. You don't have enough screws. I was going to say, is it not enough screws, or... Oh, it's grayed out. I probably have maxed out on them, finally. So we are ready to really, really force the issue. The police department made a response. What the fuck? I gotta say, I didn't have this kind of Lego drama in any of my bingo cards. No! Right, you can't just land on that. I get your deal. Nothing to it. I don't know how I can keep being impressed with how good the music is. No! Well, I guess we'll just coil up there. Oh no. Oh, they're basketball nets. I get it. Because he's sport ball. Farrell says, this song is really good. Really gives off the sports vibes. I agree. And like the way they use the NES sound font to, have that... It feels like it's mimicking the sound of like baseball bat strikes, but something you would hear in like Base Wars or something. Alex says, it's that they're a part of the Mormon church. All cops and bricks and minifigs guys involved. Nothing wrong with that, but they try to save actual bad people. There is so much going on with this. I'm definitely gonna need to watch that video to unpack this. I think it'd be interesting to play a game of soccer with balls like that. Balls like that. Balls, 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 balls. Balls of steel. Ah! Gotta not be on the ground. Oh, now there's electrical currents. And then his face. I get you. I get you. I wasn't even paying attention to the currents. Now we're going up. We still got 3 lives. We're good. Like we're gonna let that guy just keep running us down. Just every now and again, the spikes will come out when somebody's going in for a really deep kick. You know, I bet that extra bit of damage was just about to finish me off. So it's probably very good that that fight ended. And even better that I got a life up there, because that was starting to get dire. Ah, much better. Much better. Suddenly, they're too generous, and now I'm deeply, deeply suspicious. Why did they respawn so quickly? Because it's Mega Man. Ah, I wasn't waiting. I see. No. That's not an invitation for you guys to keep pelting me. Oh, they have a slightly delayed liftoff. That was the problem. I see. Nice! Didn't even need to use a tank. Which means now we get to get the Dr. Wily music. Which is always good. Always good. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, now everyone's dead. Achoo! Down he goes. Mega Man, are you okay? Oh no, he'd been infected by the virus. Dr. Light, the medicine-making machine is gone. What should we do? Oh no, it was Wily the whole time. Greetings, people of the world! I hope you're enjoying the effects of my little Robo-Enza virus. If there are any robots who want the cure, all you have to do is come work for me. And don't think Mega Man is going to save you like he usually does. He's come down with a nice case of Robo-Enza himself. Now you will finally see the true genius of Dr. Wily. The world is mine! Achoo! He's sick too. GG, thanks, Farrell. Dr. Wily! I should have known this was Dr. Wily's doing all along. Yes, you should have. How do you not? No, you're in no condition to do anything. Roll! Mega Man, use this fucking pill with a giant nut on it. I thought you took your medicine already. I was saving it in case a really sick robot was brought in. But Roll, you need it. Oh, just eat the damn nut. I can't stop Wily, but if you take it, you can. Thank you, Roll. Sit tight. I'll stop Dr. Wily and bring back enough medicine for everyone. Man, if only meds worked that quickly, could you imagine? Flus would be completely gone. Good luck. Be careful out there. Oh no, Robo Antivirus. No, it's not that bad, thankfully. But everyone is in a pretty bad way. And the only cure is pills with nuts. Oh, let's see. Let's just buy a bunch of lives. On to Wily's castle! Alex says, I love Dr. Light's voice. Dr. Light is perfect. Pharaoh says, swallow my nut, Mega Man! Lots of fun stuff happening in Dr. Light's lab today. That path looks like a couch. Quick, take these balls in your jaws! Gotta get that oil slick like we had earlier with Mega Man and the Vince McMahon grapefruits he was packing. Then he went Total Recall and had 3 of them. Oh, right. I remember this thing. Okay, so... Elecman. Listen, you giant... Stop stripping me of my life before we even get in there! Come on, do your super jump and get up there. Because if I go down there to get you, you're going to do that and hurt me. Yeah, see? I'm onto your tricks. The boss is the start. Yeah, I wasn't actually ready for that. I forgot this went that way. I forget. What hurts Cutman? Maybe this? I mean, it's close to the rolling cutter from the first. Oh, Woodman. That's obviously not the right ability. Okay. Blaze? Gemini Man. Okay. Maybe your crystal sucks? Okay, I don't suppose that's it. You might be a wolf thing. Okay, back to the cutter for you. I did not get the answer to my question. James Wilson says, gotta get those energy crystals. Shockwave, we gotta stop Dr. Wily. We'll get there. We just have to figure out the riddle here. Of course, the riddle here might just be get good and stick with the pea shooter. Because so far, none of those... Well, to be fair, I didn't land that rolling cutter idea on the Elecman clone. So that wasn't actually a completed test. I'm going to have that out just in case he's the one who drops first. Okay, that damaged him a little more. Oh, that fucked him up big. Okay, so Rolling Cutter's good against Gemini Man. Starting to think all those lives I bought were a total waste. Because if I'm just going to end up game overing anyway. Oh well. The point is, we have the energy tanks to maintain a forceful pace. Kinda like how these dicks are doing. Yeah, get the life recharge and then run directly into him. That was a brilliant strategy. James says, hey, Winters and Dan, I've come out of lurking. Well, welcome, Professor Shockwave. You know what? I better just take an energy tank. Oh, that seems to hurt him. There's the music. Now the castle's gonna get real. You can't make this shit up. It's incredible. Oh, fuck. Well, at least we still have some lives. Can't fucking believe that. Actually, yes, I can, given how the stream's been going against Mega Man. I believe you're a commando bomb problem, not a charge spike problem. Harold says, there's the music for about 3 seconds. Yep. Dr. Wily just properly introducing the stage to me. You thought the bosses was a problem? That was not great. Oh wait, surely I can just coil up there. Yeah! Yeah! Ah, there we go. We got part of the Vince McMahon payload. Just sliding around on these nuts. Lots of life power-ups. Could be good, could be bad. Balls, Alex says. Whose is it? Huh. Well, I can only imagine that's gotta be Shield that'll work against Mr. Fire Dude, and I'm right. Hey, Palm Man! No! We don't want to do that. But we'll absolutely use the energy tanks, because we keep collecting them. That is not what I wanted to do. They slowed Ringman down, and he's still giving me guff. That's humbling. Oh, only you're left. Yay, energy tanks! Energy tanks and brute force. That is what we need. Oh, the curse of Bill Gates is back. To overcome the Bill Gates curse, simply quote a Windows verse. Alex doing God's work, clipping all those good moments. Oh no! Yay, I got the life! I really expected that to go like a lot worse. Whew! Wait, do I need them? No, I don't. They're just in the way. Go away, Windows! I should have hit the cannon. Or no, hit the front, because then the cannon goes away. Yeah, like that. That's much easier to dodge in these tight corridors. Oh, so you do just stop short. Now that is rude. That was rude. Rob says, I like Miss MS Word's Clippy more than that thing. Ah, ooh. That's... Clippy was not a welcome thing. You could argue most of the AI that Microsoft has cooking right now is just... somebody gave Clippy, like, a fusion reactor. And nobody needed to do that. Now Clippy's ruining our water supply. Oops. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. I think the key is just not to stop. There we go. Ah! Alex says, I hate my schizophrenia. Got too many plates spinning in the background? Rob says, you'd be surprised. Now Clippy is an anti-AI mascot. Wait, are you serious? Because I definitely would... You'd be right. You'd be right. I am surprised by that. I thought I was going to get a power-up, and he's like, nope. You want to die in front of the boss door again? That's your business. Farrell says the Clippy AI takeover. Nobody wants that. How many lives do I have left? Oh, thank God. We can, and absolutely will, just brute force our way through this. Winter says Clippy became self-aware. They panicked and tried to pull the plug. Skynet fights back. Clippy sends its its email to the targets in Russia. Email feedback. That's what I was trying to get to. Gah! Wasn't that a Mega Man X guy? Like, is that not Blizzard Buffalo here? Oh, that contact damage. Time to energy. Oh my God, we're on our last life. Okay, good. Normally I don't say good when I get hit, but I feel better about using an energy tank when it's very obvious I could not have survived without it. Because you know it's the worst, is when you're down to like your last bar of life, so you use an energy tank, and then you finish the boss off flawlessly. It's like, oh good, good. I'm glad I used that resource effectively. Alex says, I looked out for 1 sec at my door and saw a dark head walk past my door, but not in the window. Really believable, brain. Your senses are trying to alert you to something. Shit wins. Ghosts, maybe both. Bob says, yeah, a bunch of people opposed to Windows slopifying its use for an avatar. Really? Yeah, definitely did not have a Clippy redemption arc in my bingo card. Ooh, do we go for it? I think we have to. You son of a bitch! I knew something like that was gonna happen. Actually, that's okay. We're due for a game over. Let's do that since we're at the start of a stage. Alex says, it's mostly annoying because I know it's not real because these fuckers come out for my stress. And I kind of expect them on a hard day. As long as they're known company, I guess? Reminds me of some of my particularly packed days as an animator. Project was really struggling to get across the line. Me and my buddy did what we call Lionel Richieing it, which means, you know, just don't leave. Just keep working and then be like, oh, fuck, the sun came up? When did that happen? All right, well, I'm already here. Better start the next workday. And eventually, you just start seeing stuff that's not there. You keep working like that. Like, at one point, I thought I saw water start rushing out of the wall on the other side, and I'm like, okay, maybe I go home and go to sleep. It's clearly become too much. You bet your ass we're gonna get that energy tank. That's not the right ability. Rob says, I think the reasoning is that Clippy was better than Copilot, which isn't saying much. No, it's not. Copilot is so bad, though. You're right about that, but that Clippy is better? I suppose, like, you know, the bar is in the dirt, so crossing it really isn't a big deal. Could you imagine telling your past self that Clippy would be the least of your problems and he would look downright efficient compared to what's coming? I think I might laugh myself out of the room. Alex says, God, that sounds like hell, but similar to what I see sometimes. Overexhaustion is a hell of a thing. It does messy things to your head. Oh, damn. Man, I was on a roll against them for a little while, and then I just slipped up. But you know what? We got past them. I'm sure that's at least a checkpoint. Does Rolling Cutter dispatch you? Okay, or W Cutter. The point is, it doesn't. Ah, right. I bet that's a cluster bomb situation. I don't like how fast those go. Oh, shit! Oh, is that the boss? Were we lucky enough? Alex says, once I Hulk punched a mug into next Thursday because my brain transformed it into a giant spider trying to get on me. I'm impressed you stopped at the wall, or stopped at punching it into next week. If I would thought I would have saw a spider that size getting on me, That's BFG division. The BFG 10,000 is firing. Just need to get to... Actually, maybe you can help. I don't trust the checkpoint, so we're just going to use a tank. Earl says, is that why I'm so messed up? It could be. I mean, sleeping... Boy, it's important, but man, it is a boring thing to get sometimes. That is something I know plenty about. Oh, come on. Here I am talking about, oh man, these, if you get them down to just one at a time, they're so much easier to manage. Here I am getting my ass whopped. Okay, well, at least we got through him. Oh, God! I did not appreciate that. God, that might as well have been a jump scare, introducing a spike right there. Boy, I hope that checkpoint is back there. I don't want to use another energy tank until the boss! Damn! Oh, where'd we start? That was a waste of a tank. That was a complete waste of a tank. That is so frustrating. At least the music's good, though. Okay, that went fine. Now we'll try to go this way. Missed it. But now we're on a much more advantageous position. Allegedly. I wonder if I can jet through that. I don't trust the jumping. Ha-ha! Actually, yeah. Hell yes! I will absolutely accept this extra life generosity. What are we at now? 4? 5? Something like that? Because 0 counts? He just about knocked me into the pit. The one time we actually need him and his weird neck. Alex says, no regrets, but a lot of family woke up from the mug hitting the ground. That's understandable. Especially if you were sending it into a different time zone. Turns out he can't extend. Hey, Rush Jet. Whee! There we go. Now, do all 3 of you come down? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Didn't expect that smasher to also get that guy. That was pretty great. Come on. Smash down. Terrified something's gonna come out of that pit. And that is why! God damn it! Alex says, wee-oo, fucking explodes. That was his life cycle. A blessedly short one. Better. Oh boy, we made it. Didn't even need the jet. Almost lost out on my passageway there, though. Thought I was gonna die. just touching my toe to that spike. That wasn't cool. Okay, so there was enough room for my clearance. That's cruel of them to have all of these pits without that leaping explosive, but then on the very last one, like, that is first-rate Mega Man trolling. Come on, go down. I can't believe I let that happen twice. I was like, I'm in the clear. We're gonna go for it. I'm not even getting any extra bolts by doing this. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh shit. That is exactly what I was worried about happening. This time, my worries were well-founded. At least there's no explosive bitch there. Okay, now I have to remember, explosive bitch at the end of this lap. Don't jump up there yet. You're trying to trick me into getting up there, getting smushed. I ain't having a bar of it. Okay. That went much better. Now what's this? Okay. Don't keep switching to the jet, my dude. Up, Bubbles! Really? That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. We had that. That was in the bag. This time we'll get him. What might actually be a better use of my platforming is to take out the upper eye first. since he is seemingly easier to access. I'm not sure why I wasn't ever attacking the claws. Or even bothering to sample for weakness, frankly. Whatever. He's dead. He's dead. Alex's BS move. Wasn't it, though? Like, right down to the last star? Like, oh, man. That was annoying. That was annoying. Oh, shit. The Yellow Devil, I believe, is in this stage. I never welcome that devil. Ever. Give it to those who need it. Are we starting with the boss? Okay. Well, that was rude. Well, you know what? Since that puts me at 0 lives, I should allow them to finish this one off. Because there's one thing I definitely don't want. It's to end up at the Yellow Devil with no fucking lives. That would just be the worst. Alex asks, still haven't seen The Boys Season 5? No, I haven't. But I have seen enough memes about Homelander in the end that I know how it wraps up. And sometimes mimetic understanding is just better. Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've seen like the first season, and the rest of the series I quote-unquote understand through memes. That is to say, I don't. It's just funnier this way. So you've seen how it ends. Yes, I have. You want me to eat your shit? I'll eat your shit. It's like, okay. That is one desperate, sad little man. But I guess that, yeah, but what's his face? Butcher was like de-superpowering everybody. And then Homelander had no superpowers, so he immediately became, like, just the most sniveling, sad sack of snot. Gonna let that happen twice. At least we made it to the checkpoint before we started dying. Rob says, The Boys was good, but they did Frenchie dirty. Did they? I might not be familiar off the top of my head with Frenchie. I'm a little behind on The Boys. Grapefruit time! Gotta wash these nuts off. That is an evil place to put that. It's always funny when they attach like that. No, I know how to take care of you. Excuse me? All right. I see. Is that how this is? Alex says, Kimiko's radiation, like base radiation, carried. V1 either gave him no upgrade because it expired or the radiation is just that strong. I see. You are becoming a pain. And just because I don't trust the jumping... Thank you, Mr. Rush Jet. Oh, hey, free life. Fucking give me that. Gotta have something to counterbalance all this. All these bad choices. That's not a bad top-up. That is not a bad top-up. Oh, that's a bit faster. Damn it. Don't you get caught under that? Yes! Wait for the McMahon grapefruits to wear off. I think I can get there in and out if I just use the rush coil. Ha ha! You're trying to trick me. Not really getting the jump right. No, you don't. What last we got? 3? Yeah. I do really want those, though. Can I still get those from down here, I wonder? Okay. Yes. That is what we wish. Hey, you're like that. No, I was gonna say, you're like that boss from Mega Man 2, which you kinda are, but you're also Yellow Devil. Oh, I see. How many lives we got again? Yeah, we can afford to lose one. Fuck, I think it's the wool he's weak to. That would stand to reason, I think. Because I think that ability would be the most difficult to get a good shot off. Alex says, this cube looks familiar. I see. So it is his weakness, but only if the bolt hits it. How obnoxious. That's fine. This crap is exactly why we have lots of energy tanks. Alex says, last time you played Mega Man, you struggled hard against something like this. I did. It was the other iteration of the Yellow Devil. He doesn't appear in every game, but every time he does appear, I despise him. Oh, now that's some shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to power up our wool. We're friggin' set weapon energy, so that's no biggie. Be as sloppy as we need. Fuck. Got a pretty solid hit in there. Oh, come on. With any luck, the next time he exposes his eye will be all I need to finish him off. Assuming I last that long. Fuck. Don't want to have to use another tank, but I also don't want to fight this guy again. Okay, I was gonna say, don't you dare not be the thing that kills him. We've put too many resources into him for that. Hopefully we won't need 4 tanks for Dr. Wily. I'm pretty sure we won't. Yes, refresh all of your things. Alex says, easy. Farrell says, GG. Thank you, everybody. We're almost through this. This is not the right, real way to go, because I see an extra life over there that I'm not collecting for some reason. There we go. A little bit of extra insurance. You guys can just keep eyeballing around. Ooh, an E-tank. Me bad want that. Is it gonna be... I think I can get that. I think I can get it, and I think it's worth it. Of course, I would get knocked down this far. Whoa, shit! Ah, shit! Alright, that's fine. We're taking the extended long way, and it was worth it. It was worth it. I mean, worst comes to worst, I end up getting a game over in the stage, which hopefully I won't. But if I do, hey, there's a free energy tank for me. It just needs a little bit of finagling to get to. Dr. Wily's teleport system. Alright, who's first? Strike Man. You are... Blade. That was a bit close. But I don't want to use any E-tanks on the refights. Chill. Wrong button. Dang. That's okay. Game over here is not so bad. Yeah, we got lives. I'm not even worried. All we gotta do is clear the stage and get to the final wild. At least I think. Unless this is one of those, like, all-in-one devilries that happens from time to time. That was way closer than it should have been, frankly. Now, you needed... It was... fire, wasn't it? That's fine. That's fine. Gotta stop falling for that second beam, especially. Seemed like I came up with a better system to be using that ability against him in that last bit. Now you were the commando bomb. That's rude, Mr. Blade Man. Very rude. Oh god, we're down to 0? That's fine. That's fine. We'll get a brand new E-tank and everything for it. No. That is not the right ability to be using. There! That's how that should have went the first time. Yeah, you died like nearly immediately. Didn't even stand a chance. Wait, right, yeah, we've got your weakness now. If you were first, that must mean strike is your weakness. That just crushed him! Ah, you're that thing I keep calling Rolling Cutter, but is absolutely not the Rolling Cutter. Good. Good. Right, wool. You were the wool. Why you gotta be like this, Thunderwolf? Really? You're gonna make me use a weapons tank? Disgusting! There! You son of a bitch! Ah! Oh no, this is it. Can't read that. I think the first part is solar. Let's make sure that any of this works before we start committing to energy tank usage. Those are some big bitchin' missiles! You know what? It was for the better that happened, while I figure out what his last weaknesses are. We'll just continue, so it's good that we didn't use an energy tank. Bob says, I'm about to take off. Before I do, what's your Discord, Dan? Well, let me just... I can pop another quick invite out there. There's the general with the Lego scandal. That is not what I'm looking for. Invite to server. There, that should hook you up there, Rob. Alex says, oh yeah, check general, I suppose, while I'm down there. The flat punch doesn't work. That's good. That be how it feel, though. That 100% be how it feel. Wait. This way is the way of the E-Tank, and since I'm gonna get knocked down here anyway... You know what? Just fuck that. Well, at least we're getting a free life out of this side. Another attempt. And we'll get that E-Tank. Pity I can't just phase through the wall somehow, you know, no clipping style. Just be like, bloop. Rob says, thanks, I'll see you later. Sounds good, man. Thanks again for stopping in. Really appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing you more. Ah! No! Oh, hey, we got back up with minimal damage. Literally could not ask for a better setup than that. Alright, here we go. Wow. He really did not enjoy that. Yes, you. Hopefully this time we can wrangle you a little more effectively. Yeah, just like that. Interesting how the spikes actually have to, like, be on the ground in order to hurt him optimally. Just a standard blast from it does not really enough. You son of a bitch. Y'all ain't supposed to be doing that. We're trying to save our lives for Dr. Wily. I guess he gets to eat that practice life. Stop jumping over my goddamn fire attack! I am not wasting an energy tank on this guy. You know what? If I get another game over here, that's fine. Because he shouldn't be doing that to me. And I know I'm going to need to use solar already. That's actually kind of rude. That's, like, really, really rude. Yep, and see, what we're going to do next time is we're going to go to him first, because he seems to be consistently the problem. And if he wants to be a problem, then I'm going to be a menace. Alex says, I've been trying for a while to cook up a video, but I keep getting stumped. Challenge ideas are only fun if there's a following. The stake is worth the while. And most of the games I own have a smaller following because of fucking PvZ. It's a curse sometimes. Taste can be. All you can really do is make stuff you know you'd want to see. Don't even need that yet. Yet. I didn't even need to use that there. That was the stupidest use of rush coil in the game. I'll take that little bit of damage. Okay, now it's you, was it? Yeah, come here, you fucker. Or fucker. There! Why couldn't it have gone like that the first time? That went really smoothly. Wow, it's so funny how quickly that crushes him. That's better. I was gonna say, he's taking a hit division that I don't care for. Now we're just gonna politely annihilate him like always. Okay, you know what? I guess I deserve that because of all the smack I talked to him. Maybe I guess I deserve that. Oh, where's that damn shield? There it is. There! That's how that should have went. A flawless victory. Mr. Sheep, not a fan of the rubber ball. Oh, we don't know that that's rubber, to be fair. Could be anything. Sport ball is notorious. That's not so bad. As long as we keep our life nice and high for when we meet Dr. Wily. That was entirely too close. That should not have happened. Yeah, you're probably going to end up screwing me over. Fuck. Bitch. You bitch is what you are. Couldn't just let me take that last victory. Alright, well, I guess I'll use weapon tank on you. And I'm pretty sure we need to use a weapon tank on you. There. Shouldn't have to put that much effort into friggin' Pipe Man or... Okay, what do we got? Okay, we can spend one life to learn, and then we go... Wait, it's time to get serious! Well, it's pretty clear the dance is to stay on top of those missiles. No, not rush coil. Let's give it the grandest go. Time to use an energy tank. Carol says, you got this, buddy. Let's hope. Let's hope. I think water? Oh, we might need to charge that up, but let's see if that actually is the weakness first. Oh, it is? Okay. Thought I had that written down, but I can't read my own handwriting. Oh! How did none of those hit him? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Genuinely don't know what the weakness is. It is completely gone from my mind. But, energy tank. Non-negotiable. No way. No. What? So I, like, super wasted that energy tank, is what you're saying. Carol says, GG, like, thank you, but I don't know. I don't know about that. That was... Oh, but this music is so good. Oh, man, how much supplies do we have left? 5 energy tanks. Well, this is a whole new stage, so what I ought to do is just get myself a game over real quick. Everything can be refilled. I can give myself a pretty decent breathing room against Dr. Wily. Though I suppose I could use this life to learn. Okay, so we got an extra life here. Don't need that right now. I said up. Up and over. Oh, they got that mystery tank. Am I even allowed to carry more than one of those? I don't think so. How much more before Wily could there possibly be? Carol says you won't need 5 E-tanks. Well, that's very good to know going in. Oh, hey, we got another one. All right, Doctor, let's learn what you got before you game over me, and then I do this for real. Okay, that's not the ability. Oh, only one of them's vulnerable. I see it. That was a W tank. Everything is upside down. Oh, well, I'm probably maxed out on those too. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Don't go to stage select so you can go to the shop. You'll have to do the castle again. That is the kind of shit that you just like, you know what? I'm putting down the controller for today. You win, Doctor. Such cool music. Now, all my weapons are... Yeah, I suppose I'm not full on those. I should be fine with 3 tanks. I mean, I don't even know what his weakness is. But the pea shooter hurts him. That's pretty much all I need to know. So we got, how many, 6 E-tanks? Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Return of those screws from Mega Man 2. Except no quick boomerang for easy harvesting. Hell yes. Alright, Doctor. I see. Yep. I see which one's vulnerable. You know, I probably should be paying better attention to my life. I see what you mean that I'm not going to need those other energy tanks. Even if I just keep this up, no problem with 7 E-tanks. Better just charge. No sense in waiting until we're down to the wire when we have so much supplies left. Literally, what else could we possibly be saving them for? And that's that. Farrell says, yeah, this is one of the easier Wily fights. Yeah, because you can get it within, like, a couple attempts. Kind of welcome after that last part, but, I guess there could be some more difficulty added. I've got you now! Dr. Wily? You've got a fever. Did you catch the Roboenza virus? I am a human, not a robot! I gotta get you to a hospital. Oh no, Dr. Wily's missing again. For a second, I half expected him to be driving like a hospital, like Skull Hospital, you know? All kinds of nut medicines. Hooray! Hooray! Now everyone can be healed again. Everlasting peace is attained. Until the next game. Lather, rinse, and repeat. The Capcom way. There we go. That is almost all of the classic Mega Man games. We now just have 11 left, and whenever we get to that, I'm very excited for it. I really, really liked 11. Like, it's one of my top Mega Man games, period. Couldn't believe how good it was when I played it. Couldn't believe how well it stood up to replay. It's just so good. Chill, man. Like, some people feel certain amounts of ways about the double gear system, but myself, big fan. Big fan. I think that carried the game, honestly. Of course, what drove me crazy is back in the day, because Mega Man 11 was so good, I'm like, oh, we are so back. And then, no more Mega Man. Like, 11 sold stupid good, but then there was absolutely no follow-up. It's like, oh, okay. But on the other hand, I guess, you know, we weren't disappointed, it didn't get a chance to get stale, and that's why 12 is only happening now. They had such good composers for this game. Honestly, just good everything. I was very happy for this part of Mega Man's revival. It was 9 and 10 were exactly what I needed after 8. 8 left me feeling pretty inelegant. Test. There we go. We're not muted anymore. Don't know what happened there. I didn't hit a button. But thanks for letting me know, Farrell. Just lots of pointless Mega Man rambling. But man, so excited for 12. So excited for it. Dan lost his voice. Only the computer tried to take it from me. We are always at odds, technology and I. Skynet. I was prepared well, being raised on the Terminator. Entertainment Korea Staff Limited. I was like, Dan got really quiet. Yeah, apparently the computer's like, you know what? You have praised Mega Man enough. Go to the dungeon with you. Get that Mega Man praise out of your mouth. Love that last shot. Just love it. Good colors, good everything. Yay, 216. It was not 216. Maybe if we're only talking about my successful attempts, but all right. Well, that has been Mega Man 10, and that has been more than the time that we have available to stream today, but I really wanted to finish this game. You can't just leave like the last 2 stages of Dr. Wily's castle. Come on now. That's even more rude than anything any of the bosses did to me this session. Farrell says, that's the AI's revenge for the smack talk earlier. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's just like, no, can't have that. Stay humble, Baldy. All right. Thanks again, everybody, for sitting down and spending some time with me. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. Mega awesome stream dance, says Farrell. Thank you, Farrell. I really appreciate that. I hope you'll all join us next week where we are going to, you know what? I don't know what we're going to be playing yet because we finished Kingdoms of the Dump today. And if you check the channel, I've got a new poll up for the game that's going to replace Kingdoms of the Dump now that the mainline focus is open. Later on in the week, there's going to be another poll for the afternoon game like there was there. But right now, just to give everyone a quick reminder, I don't know, I'm going to do a quick glance. Oh, it's bumping already. What do we got? Yeah, I probably should have started with the the story segment. Fierce competition already. So the choices to replace Kingdoms of the Dump are Resident Evil 4 Remake, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. And so far, things are heating up. I can't wait to see what we're going to be playing on that first segment. But I'll keep this open until about Wednesday, Thursday-ish to, give everyone a chance to get the vote in and for me to put up the next poll so we can have both games selected. Get back in there. AI, take that, Krillin! Yeah, just zap your dumbass! So I guess, yeah, be sure to join us next week, everybody, for whatever you've chosen. The choice and the power is yours! But until then, everybody, have a good one. See you next week.